I'm still listening to my own stream being published. Hold on, I'm telling you. All right, yeah. Still listening to me. Having to realize that, hey, Vamp. I'm waiting for the hey, White Shade. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the live whatever stream. The thing. But it's like over now, so I can go ahead and probably focus on you guys here. So what's going on? I didn't lose my mind at all. I'm so proud of myself during that. You know, I look at things like that when I play games like that, and I'm just like, I'm so impressed that I actually keep my composure so well. It's really hard to rattle me, and that's all lies. I said a lot of lies, and those were all not the truth of things I just said. Look, I gotta get something to drink as I'm sitting here too. I didn't get anything, and I'm actually gonna show people what I do to turn this game around backwards. Because I'm gonna do it live, people. I had to go and do things right before this, so I gotta do that live. Plus, people are like coming on in, right? I figure people are coming on in. I gotta put the headphones on backwards, and I'm still wearing glasses, and my hair is not even coiffed properly. Are you kidding? No coiffage? Ah, and this light. We'll just turn it. We'll just turn it and call it. It counts. I feel like so rattled only Mad Libs are coming out. Needs to be a new level of stress. Hey Michelle, hey Perfect Image, hey MOS. It's too late for the pants. Listen, I've got a lot of packages on my waist. It's too late. I just need to get a drink real quick. Listen, for everyone that came from a live stream, I think after listening to myself, I gotta go back and find it, and I'm gonna probably make it into a clip. The idea that like my life, just hearing myself describe my own life as I'm broken and put together with Elmer's glue haphazardly, and it's a hot day outside. I don't listen to myself. I hear myself and I just tune right on out. Hey Larissa, it's too late. Like I had to run into the office too fast. It's too late. Too late. The pants are too late. Let me make sure I'm saying hi everyone though. And Patrick, I saw your message again. I gotta just send you my phone number so we can talk. Like somebody remind me to just send my phone number to Patrick over there, like when this is ending. But I need to just make a clip of just like how my life is put together. Cause like, yeah, hey White Shade, Vamp, Marcy, Jasmine. Oh, hold on. H-Bot. JP, Raul, B-Dubs, Sebastian, JR9, JP, Kale. Okay. So this is, and I'm gonna show people how I do this now. The way I end up doing this whole shenanigan thing is that I have to go over here, and with everything else happening, I've got to open, where's OBS? Where did you go? I don't even know where OBS is now. I have too many things going on. All right, I got to open OBS so you guys can see. And at the same time, I need to make sure I go over to my controller and that it's inverted controls. I did a special layout, and that Steam input is on. And then I go over here. I don't care about OBS right now. And I've just got a little way of, on this screen, I've got OBS ready to go. Except for I did a window capture, and I did a little transform where I flipped it. And now I just want to, do a preview. I'm just going to do a full scale preview of what I'm doing. And ta-da. But then it won't let you control it, by the way. It's a woozle. Hey there, Mary. I was just talking about you. Behind your back completely, so you'll never know what I said. Live to people as well. So it won't let you control it like this. So what you have to do instead is make sure that your full screen preview is on top at all times. And then here's the magic trick. You just go on over to your original game for the live screen preview. No. No, stop it. I did not set the live stream preview, did I? The live stream preview is always supposed to be on top anyway. No. No. Oh, come on. Do not screw up last second. Don't do this to me. I've gotten this down to a science. Why are you flipping? Oh, did OBS actually update though? Like we have to resign ourselves to the idea that OBS might have updated. It is a shame. Settings, and I probably screwed that up. Where's the snap to edges? My cursor, my projections always on top. Okay. It is applied. Do not do this. Oh, come on. You can do better than this. Oh, is it because I have my splitter stuck in 1080p? It might be because I have my splitter stuck in 1080p that it can't see it. Oh no. Will it ruin everything if I actually lit the splitter? To record in 1080p, I actually had to set the splitter in 1080p. Joy to the world. Joy's here? Did I see Joy? Joy is here. Hi there. I missed you because I said I haven't been able to make mainstreams recently. I'm glad you're here. Technical difficulties, yes. Hey, Cellular Shark. I'm trying to get through this real fast. I think I accidentally screwed it up a little. What happened? How did I screw up that bad? No. The full screen projection is always supposed to be on top. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come on. No. You can't control it until the full screen projection. You're a great aunt now? I'm glad you're better than a good aunt. You're a great aunt. That's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, we're gonna fight. We're fighting now. Me and the computer are fighting. Hold on, everything's about to get changed resolution-wise. Hope it doesn't screw up the entire stream. Because the game is about to go dead for everyone. That's fine. The game is dead to me for this. I think it doesn't know how to transition, so it's fine. I'm setting it back to the way it was. Come on. Come on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, Julio, what's going on? Wait, why can't I hear it? I'm like no. Oh, I do hear it. Why can't you guys see it? Wait, what? Oh, there it went. Because I'm an idiot. The answer is actually just strictly because I'm an idiot. So now that I've admitted that I'm an idiot, is back into normal resolution. Hi there. So I think the problem now is going to be resolved. Give me a second. I made a little boo-boo because I screwed with my resolution stuffs. So he said, see, oh God. I screwed with my resolution. And so it doesn't know what to do with it. See that? Doesn't know what to do with it. It was to be able to record stuff for you guys. In fact, it was kind of to record you guys probably have never heard of it. It was to record a guide. Oh boy. That guide. Oh dearie me. That guide. That guide. See, the thing I did is accidentally I got all my settings wrong. So now that it's trying to do things, it doesn't know what to do it in. There we go. And then it doesn't need to be full screen. Hey, Alyssa. And then it's in full screen. So when I got my settings incorrect, it decided to screw with things. Wait, no, don't go away. I saw you for a moment. Why'd you go away? My son's looking at me suffering. Amounts of suffrage. Yeah, I screwed up all the resolutions on my computers just for you guys. Well, for some of you guys. Some other people don't care. I should just restart the game, which would probably fix a lot of things. But that I'm not a quitter. I'm not. I refuse to give up so easily. Borderless window, and let me just knock that down all the way until it's knocked up. There we go. There we go. Oh, my memory usage. I need to stop that. Take it down to... Oh yeah, my controller is backwards. That's why everything is backwards right now. I'm trying to control things and it's all backwards. And I'm really confused. And I remembered, oh, I set it backwards. That's a feature, not a... That's not a flaw, it's a feature. The controller's backwards. Because now it will do what it's supposed to. OBS will go and capture the window like it's supposed to. And yeah, everything else I said is still working the way it's supposed to. Get Steam. Get Resident Evil 4. There we go. Okay. And show it to me backwards. Preview at 2K. Then knock it back on over. And there you go. All right, we're now back in the inverted world. Hello, everyone. Sorry if it was talked about before. If we're getting the infamous playthrough of the new Life is Strange? I do not know. I don't own it, and I don't even have enough money for rent. So I most likely do not have enough money, at least to get it for right now, of Life is Strange. I haven't heard much about it. Where did we leave this off, though? Hope you guys are having a good night. I probably should get something to drink in just a moment here. Say hi to me really quickly if I didn't say hi. I have a random question. Have you played Lies of P? I have Lies of P right there. I'm looking at it. I have not played it yet. My thoughts on it are that I should play it. I hear that it's Souls-like, and if you left me with one genre of games ever, and I could not play anything else, it would absolutely be, that genre would be Souls-like. So, one genre for the rest of my life is absolutely Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne, all that jazz. So, I hear Lies of Peace fits in there. There we go. Sounds like I can gift it to you, right? And that game needs to happen. If it's gifted, my Steam DarknessJackson thing is in the thing. I do basically subside off of other people being able to help out with games because, as you see right now, even though I paid my rent today, but I'm hoping that I can make a little extra money so I don't have to take another cash advance for my own rent. My parents actually need help. That's still what the thing is about. My parents desperately still need help. So that's even why I did the guide. You can tell the level of what I'm willing to do for my parents by the idea that it is not a joke. Now, I was going to troll all of you, and you're lucky. My recording got corrupted. My Claire B recording was absolutely corrupted, and I was going to release Claire B on April Fool's backwards. And if the face cam wasn't corrupted enough that I couldn't use it, I would have done it as an intro and then no voice. So I would have just recorded, had it flip backwards like this backwards world, no narration to it, and just release it to you guys. Unfortunately, the stuff was corrupted so much that I couldn't do that. However, you can see how much I'm trying to work to help my parents out by tomorrow. The real actual guide is going up because I had to record it again. Did it take me 11 hours to do the guide the first time that got corrupted? And did it take me another 6 or so hours to do the next guide? Maybe. Did I also have to practice for 4 or 5 hours before I even got to that? So did it take me like 24 hours just to do a 2-hour video? Possibly. Thank you for sponsoring, for being a member. Welcome, Ashley Johnson. Thank you so much. The shield is wooden. It gets stronger over time. Protect yourself, protect the family. Did it take me forever to make the guide? Maybe. But if it helps save my parents, there'll be guides for that. I'll do Resident Evil 3, I guess. I'll do Resident Evil 4. I'll do Resident Evil whatever you want. I'll put up a guide for No Way Out. We'll play it over and over, and I'll just narrate over it. If people want Everyman's guides and it saves my parents' butts, I will do whatever, because there is one thing where I didn't want to do guides because the passion wasn't quite there, and the overlords demanding it. I just didn't want to deal with it. There's a big difference between having passion for something, and since you don't have the passion, you don't want to do it, and having a passion to help somebody, and therefore you'll do anything. You'd be surprised how passionate you can be about things you didn't have a passion for anymore once somebody else's well-being is on the line. I've learned that. And I have no dignity and self-respect left anymore because of that. So, hello, a lot of guides. Resident Evil 4, no bonus weapons, professional, any rank, doesn't matter. I've already done that on stream. I'm playing the game backwards. You think I ever beaten this game with like knife only, done like I've done Resident Evil 3 and 7 and what did I get through with 8 and 2, and I've been able to do just about all the things. Hey, Patrick, this another Patrick. Hi, Patrick P. What's going on? I have done a lot of things in this game. No, I'd be making a guide. I wouldn't. No, why would I make a guide to something so stupid? If people want to do their own like run of it, then they can do that. I make guides so people can get the higher rank and get the neat things. I don't do the guides for the other reasons. No, don't start. This is the reason why it's hard to have passion. I will make what I make, and hopefully people will like it. If you don't like it, there are other channels that do the same stuff. Where did I leave it? There are other channels that can do it differently. They might not do it my way. Oh, God. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. The guide to this game wouldn't actually take as long as you think. Welcome. Because I'd require people to get certain things. Just like Resident Evil 3, I've got plans for this. I have plans for this game on how to make a guide, which involves a lot of mini guides. So basically what you're going to see from me is, as I do Resident Evil 3 first, I'll make mini guides to get you ready to follow my guide. The mini guides get you to the point where you can actually do the main guide. It's because there are certain things you just need that make your life a bajillion times easier. You don't need to be a sociopath like me and beat it knife only for Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 4 is kind of the same. You need to unlock certain things, and there are easier ways to unlock things than you'd think. So I'll go about it that way. That's the way I'll go about it. Minigun. I hate, and I asked for a refund. I asked for a refund from Steam for these. I wanted to know what the upgrade tickets did. Okay, so listen. I'm gonna say this once again, and we're all gonna just forget this is. I hate these things. I went and saw that you could get Steam tickets, right? And like, I was like, what do these do? Because they were sold in all these different packages. And I was thinking, okay, let me know if these are a one-time, do you have to buy them? Are they micro doing everything? And it's Steam. So I thought I will just get a refund. You know what happened? They just stick with you through the game and he says, got a ticket, do you? Whatever. No, I don't have a ticket. I'm not using the ticket. It wouldn't give me a refund. I'm so perturbed by that. It bothers me to no end. Did I sell the snakes? Did I sell enough snakes? Do I still have the, how do I tell what contracts I have? It wouldn't give me a refund. I'm so salty about that one. Oh, I got the things. I am trying to read backwards, and that's hard.
Take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm trying to take care of errands.
Good things on sales.
All right, I'll keep that big like bass. I'll keep. Is there actually much I need to get? Hold on. I don't think I didn't beat the giant. Do I need to give up anything? Technically, he's gonna take me for a little bit of a ride. Oh yeah, my briefcase is backwards. Everything's backwards. Okay, I'm reacclimating. Oh, I meant to be recording this. There's that. That I meant to, just in case for later, for posterity's sake, I meant to be recording. But it's fine, because this is all stuff we've already done. I've already beaten the giant. Is there really anything I need to... should I... would I... I've got infinite ammo. YOLO.
Hard times, mate.
I did the puzzle, right? Please tell me I did the puzzle. I did the puzzle, right? Please tell me I saved after I did the puzzle. I had to have done the puzzle. I don't want to go back and do the puzzle. Don't make me do the puzzle. Please don't make me do the puzzle. I think I did the puzzle. Don't tell me I didn't do the puzzle. I did the puzzle, right? Where's the puzzle usually? The puzzle's not there. I did the puzzle. The puzzle is finished. Holy smokes, I panicked. All right, let's go and fight a giant again. Let's get that out of the way real fast. How do I get to a giant?
Why not?
There we go. All right. By the way, this is me learning how to play the game in Uno reverse mode type deal. Don't at me for the idea that... I hope I didn't leave anything behind. Don't at me for the idea that I'm using the cat ears. I earned them. I get to use them. It's my choice to use them. And I'm doing that. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wrong thing over and over.
Shit.
Oh, come on. Wrong weapons. Wrong weapons. No, I missed my shot. I threw away my shot. I'm so sorry, Hamilton. Doggy. It is a dog, not a wolf.
It's that dog.
Ow, that is my face. It hurt. Isn't there an herb somewhere around? Oh, let me just use up this big boy. It's a big boy. Hey, puppers. What's going on? Oh, he's got the worms. His worm is out. Is that your worm out? Or are you just happy to see me? No. No, why am I zoomed in? Gotcha. Oh. This game inverted is a little tricky. I've already done this fight, so hopefully I'll do it decently well again. Veteran gamer Roy, hi there.
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
I missed. Got him. Load faster, please. Nope. Through the shot. Through the shot. Through the shot. I'm sucking. No. This is bad. This is I'm ashamed of me. Oh well. Well, I mean, you know, these things happen. He's sitting there with a worm just there, and why? Where'd he go? His worm, like, defaulted into the wall. Don't go back down in the wall. Don't. Thank you.
God damn.
Just that one made me feel better. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't too much worse than.
Let's get to that church.
And gotta talk.
Thanks, bud.
There we go. Okay. So, how do the only supplies I need are, I thought there was a yellow herb. Wait, I'm not going the right way. Things are, where did he smash? Where is he? Okay, so he was let go from the left. Wait, this is the wrong. My poor brain. He's from here. There. Oh. Okay. Just trying to get a little trinket. Got the blue. Purple plant. Where is... There's a kitchen knife. There's gunpowder. There is stuff I don't need that I can sell. I thought there was a yellow herb, but I could be mistaken. I feel like I'm mistaken all of a sudden. But maybe it's just the backwards world is screwing with me. I wouldn't know at this point. I wouldn't know. I want to be able to do this without using infinite ammo. But you see how disorienting this looks like it could be. And however disorienting it looks like it could be, it's worse. I just want to clear that up, just in case anyone was wondering. Man, that looks disorienting. I bet he's handling it great. I just want to tell you, no. I'm not. He is amazing. Oh, look at how he's so graceful. And I'm over here being like, breathing, am I right? So hard. I'm not getting the submachine gun. I can't carry everything. I was looking for a yellow herb. I don't even know the way out for sure. Oh, my map would tell me. My map would tell me if there was one. There's none. Okay, let's leave and not talk about this. All right, we don't talk about this. Please, no one talk about this. Proceed to talk. Maps are not good, but I have an excuse. I'm playing the game backward. So I might actually need the map. I have a disdain for maps in games because it usually means people didn't just play the game enough. There's some people who would legitimately need a map in a game. Hey, Cage Kicker, what's going on? By the way, once again, want to thank Vamp for the ability that I can... Uh-oh. 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 Once again, I want to thank Vamp for the ability for me to be able to look at you guys as I'm talking. I have a teleprompter now from Vamp. Thank you. See, the thing is that usually I have to look all the way over there, and like you guys are so far away. And instead, when I look at the camera, now when I'm live streaming, I see you guys. Like looking at the camera is actually also the text of you guys talking. Isn't that kind of cool? So it's just an Elgato prompter, but it does wonders for me because I can look at you guys. I can look at you guys while I speak. I know that probably doesn't sound the most interesting to a lot of people, but it does make me feel really good. I hope I make you blush, Vamp. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, if you guys like it that I'm making eye contact with you and looking at you during my gameplay, then you know who to thank. For people who are always just like, he never looks at me during his gameplay. Well, I can see you guys.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to help.
Ashley Graham, I am inept and I'm still helping. That's what I was hoping for. That it feels more personable. I do like the idea that I can communicate, because having to look all over the place to find you guys is not. I just don't. It doesn't feel like I can actually talk to you guys. Hey, Ruben, what's going on? Oh yes, Ashley. Ashley is happening, and she's not. Leon, help! Not that Ashley though. Don't worry. Liz, we'll keep our Ashleys in check. Wait. Yeah. Joy? No. And sometimes Joy, I'm not even blushing anymore. If there is a new member, a super chat or something like that, the color comes through on the thing and it reflects it because I'm so close to it. So some of those things I can now blame on that, and that's oh no. How do I do this? I usually have a method of doing this, and it's lining the pieces up where they can, the only place they can fit. Like that's where blue has to go. For those who don't know, one of my eyes is color damaged. And so this is torture. This is Capcom being like, Guantanamo Bay. Do we have our own Guantanamo Bay? Because this is horrible. It's reds and greens I can't see. So, oh God. My right eye can't see reds and greens as easily. And I'm just having to casually overlay blue, red, and green. I see blue 100%, and I see everything else not so 100%. Oh, it's awesome. Let me go ahead and stack that. I don't need ammo. Wait. Isn't there an extra bit of... It's not on this floor. I have the extended map on PC as well. I don't know if I make a guide for this, I might really have to...
Ashley, you in there?
I have to consider having a fresh account that doesn't have my normal stuff under it, so that I can sign. How would I do that? You can share a game with a family member. So if I were, oh wait, she's not on this side. So if I were to make another account and make it as a family member and share the game with me, I could play the game from scratch and make a guide on PC and not have any of the benefits. I believe that's the way I could do it on Steam. I can loan the game to myself, I think. And thinking's bad for me.
Ashley. Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen.
Now, she might have red hair.
Easy with that. My name's Leon.
Is sarcasm here?
Orders in. That went well.
Well, I can uninstall things, but I can't unbuy the tickets.
Hey, it's dangerous outside.
That's gonna drive me nuts too.
You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Oh wait, Joy's here. Okay, never mind. I forgot that when I have to describe sarcasm to my parents, it's the one about fetishes that's not Joy. Forgot that's the thing that I do. Talk to my parents and I'm just like, you know, the one that talks about fetishes that's not Joy. Which is a thing. Joy, that's a thing. Hey, Pockets. I have such a setup sharing games across 2 accounts. It works great and it's pretty easy once you dive into it. I should do that so I have a fresh playthrough to be able to make a guide to show people what's going on. All right, let's go. Though I'm gonna start with Resident Evil 3 because I'm gonna learn this whole game backwards and then I have to learn it forward again. She doesn't currently have the armor on.
We do.
A redhead and a cat-eared boy walk into. Is this Final Fantasy 14 with glams? Can I just play Final Fantasy 14 right now? It's a redhead and a cat boy. Like, can I? This is Final. Can I just? I know you have several playlists that you have left hand can play. Are you consider going back and finishing those games? Yes. Dead Space is already finished. God of War I need to catch back up to. But Dead Space is finished. It's one of the ones that was supposed to be released this weekend. Everything got pushed back. Thank you for the continued support, Hex. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dead Space is finished. I just have to edit it. That's all that's required. Everyone hashtag Hex for the continued support. I just have to edit the thing. Good night, Michelle, and for perfect image.
Okay. Seriously? Just bought this.
I appreciate that.
Get the ladder.
Me? Okay.
So, those are all things that, yes, getting back to, it's just, I'm a permanent caregiver now of both of my parents.
There's no way out.
And before that, I was already overtaxed and overburdened. And now that I'm even caregiver over their finances. So sometimes I'm just kind of spent. And I apologize if that's getting in the way for some people, but sometimes I'm spent. Hey, Dylan, what's going on? So, I should not be picking up some of these things. What is over? I don't have to kill that rat, but out of principle, I almost did. Attached mines. Huh. You think my bolt thrower could throw mines? No, I keep hitting the wrong button because the skip button for Resident. Okay, she has red hair. I'm not gonna put her in the suit of armor yet. I'm gonna see what I can do. No. The skip button for Resident Evil 2 and 4 are different.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
Okay.
Oh god. I've gone back and rewatched some of my favorites. Soma, Hellblade. I need to play Hellblade 2. I need to replay Soma. Yeah, Soma, it was my first full playthrough of any game. Period. Hellblade, I need to play Hellblade 2. Because it's the only game I've ever got a shout out from the actual makers of the game. For those that don't know, once again, the makers of Hellblade actually, out of all the big YouTubers they could have chosen that had played it by then, including people that have millions upon millions of subscribers, they found my little old channel and went, this guy's got it right. And it's like, it's on my resume of things I've done when I have to like give analytics over to companies and do things and whatnot. And well,
Get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Soma has a sequel. So I have to do that again. Oh, crap. Ashley, please come here. Actually, Ashley, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Give me a warning next
No, I'm not gonna give you a warning next time. Shut up.
time.
All right. No, no. Take out his knees. I'm telling you, try this at home and see what happens. Your perspective gets all screwed up. It really does. You really think you got a grip on a game, and so you flip it backwards. And then everything you try to compensate for is intrinsically right. You're supposed to be looking over his right-hand side.
Shit.
Uh-oh. No, please. Bifurcator, please. No. Hello to everyone that I haven't said hello to. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. It's this daggum game that did that. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing guns blazing because just this is all just so weird. Oh. And before I get rid of Exit 8, I just heard a few things. So I was trying to get some errands finished. I heard a few things that I said. I'm going to put them into shorts. They're not going to be the most appropriate shorts, but my life being put together by Elmer's glue. What? I'm broken. My life is put together by Elmer's glue, and it's a hot day. Wait. I already did Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the one that that I stopped playing because people really got me down on it. I played almost the entirety of Bloodborne. I'm at the orphan as like the last thing before I just beat the game outright. And I read descriptions, so I know that the ending somehow can be affected by the umbilical cords, and I can't find them. Otherwise, I've beaten all of Bloodborne. So that leaves one boss I know of, and whatever the final boss is, and it seems like it's dependent on umbilical cords. But I'd be more than happy to come back to Bloodborne. I've done the original Resident Evil 2 and 3. If it's Resident Evil, I've already done it at least once. Those are under some live streams or other things. Yes, I need to tighten up some of my unlisted videos. YouTube does not like it if I don't edit an unlisted a live stream before I put it up, unless it's on a secondary channel. And unless you knew that was coming, or you already started that and had a channel, like unless you had someone helping you channel. So this is hard for me to explain to people, but I used to have, before I hit 100,000, my channel was successful enough that YouTube gave me somebody to help me with my channel. They took it away around the big C, somewhere before that. They took it because I just did not do what they asked, and I got penalized, and something else I now know occurred. And so they took away that. So I didn't get on the boat of knowing that you're supposed to have a separate channel for all of your live streams, right? So I have to unlist them or I get penalized. So I made a whole playlist that have all my live streams on it, for me to post them, I need to actually edit them in some way, make a new thumbnail, make a new description, and put them back up for anyone. I need to spend days and days and days and weeks and months probably doing that. But Bloodborne of all games
I have something I
does hold a sore spot for me.
welcome. I got something.
It might sound petty, but for those, how many people here have played Bloodborne?
I'll buy it.
Let me, before I say anything else, how many people have played Bloodborne? How many people would, like, am I talking to an audience of just one, or is it some, or is it? Because I'll expound upon that if I see a few people saying that they played Bloodborne. I'm seeing everything backwards and it's still screwing with my brain.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
Yep, need that.
Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate.
Trying to remember. Thanks. Tune up.
You have a ticket, do ya?
No, I don't have a ticket. Shut up.
Choose a weapon
Did RE3 fall off the? I might put in a mod that makes him shut up. Did RE3 fall off the planet or something? People, it just got. Listen, my passion for some of Resident Evil got killed by everyone showing up to my streams telling me how much Resident Evil 3 was bad when I legitimately was having so much fun with it. The community got a bit toxic on me and I couldn't handle it because I was enjoying it, and people basically showed up to my streams saying, "Why are you in?" That was bad. That made me feel really bad. I don't know how else to describe that one. I felt really bad. It doesn't feel good when you're enjoying something and people show up to your streams going, "Why are you enjoying something so bad? God, I can't believe you'd enjoy that. You enjoy that?" And all I can think of is, I mean, I was enjoying it until you showed up to my stream just to tell me I shouldn't enjoy it. I thought it was nice. I was enjoying it. I liked it. Oh, Savage Mutt.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep
See,
moving.
and if I had a choice between that's the problem. If you had a choice between Resident Evil 3 original and the remake, you don't have to choose. You can play either one. That's why the community kind of made me mad. Let me be frank. Pissed me off severely to the point of I gave lectures more than played games, and I realized I had to take a step back. Here's the thing. It's not a bad game, but if you like the original, it still exists. So you can just play it any time. Comparison is the killer of joy. Why compare it? Why compare it? It just makes things suck more when you compare them. Because two things can both be good, but the second you compare, one has to be less good than the other. Oh,
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
I did a 13.5-hour stream actually trying to defend why, of all games, Resident Evil 4 actually needed the remake more than any other Resident Evil out there. It's bipolar. Yeah, of course they cut stuff. Guess what? They were going to add it in DLC, but everyone bitched too much. I'm not getting back on that topic right now. You can do a bit of research and find out. Everything that you think was... Tyrell was hurt. How was he hurt? There was a hole near the spade key door for Resident Evil 2. How did it get there? Tyrell and everyone, they were in the RPD. Carlos has to go ahead. Tyrell has to... It would have been in there. The clock tower had more than... Everything people complained about was going to come. They complained so hard that they lost it. Okay, if you are one of those people that complained so fast instead of just being like, I liked it, but I would have liked it if I got the clock. If you're one of the people that is so polarizing that you say, I would prefer this over this because they cut my favorite stuff. You're one of the reasons why we don't have it. Thanks for ruining it for the rest of us. That's why I don't talk about it. That's why I don't talk about it. Every person who would ever come into any stream, any comment section, or any forum that said, they took my favorite part, they did this and the other, that's why. That's not critique. You ruined it for all of us. because they were going to release that. They were going to do it. And then they saw the profits dropping because the reviews came out before the game could be played, and it literally is the reviewer's fault and the game player's fault. That's why it just drives me crazy. If people had just shut their mouths, they would have gotten everything, almost everything that they complained about, they would have gotten. Almost every single thing, and instead they had to call it a done project because they were working on a little thing called Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 8. Both. They were working on those things. So they were working on stuff. I don't want to talk about that anymore. It makes me upset. Because I was so happy playing that game and then so many people wrecked it for me. I don't want to go back on that topic. Let's just not. Ashley? Please don't do that to Ashley. Ah! No! No! Ah! Please don't kill Ashley. I volunteer as tribute.
Keep coming.
Well, the bull made it so I couldn't shoot you. That's a bunch of bull. That's a bunch of bull. That's a bunch of bull. Let me heal. I didn't get panicked. I was just very passionate about surviving. Please, just, I am. Oh, listen, the game being backwards doesn't do good things for the mentality of people.
Break already.
Take her as bait. Take her as bait. Use Ashley as bait. Ashley is bait. I save those eggs because they are so clutch to use at any time. What does it say? Right stick.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Listen, I don't want to get onto that topic because I do want to be able to release some of this kind of stuff, and I don't want people to think that I just complain. I don't want to be part of the problem. Please try to understand I don't want to be part of the problem, and that's why I don't usually like covering those topics. With that said, there's a reason that I encourage people to watch things other than Resident Evil. My passion is in story-based, story-driven games. Thank you, Alyssa, for 10 gifted memberships. And that's gotta be some welcome back to the family. Pantheon, the BS Machine, Daniel W, Khan. That icon is very familiar. Atlid, oh god, Typhus, King's Fan, Lance, St. Peter, and Phoenix. Welcome and welcome back to the family. For those that are new with the shield, it's wooden, get stronger over time, protect yourself, protect the family. And some of those are welcome back. You've got memberships back. Thank you, Alyssa. I appreciate that. Everyone, hashtag Alyssa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, here's the skin diddly dig. I'm gonna be doing a guide for Resident Evil 3 first because I like it. Here's why I end up getting so passionate and fired up about the subject of remakes. Why? Why do people want the same game they got the first time? Why? And why do people pretend like it would have been better if they had included the thing that they are just have nostalgia glasses about? Oops. Like, why? Why do people judge what they get in a game by nostalgia? Why would they do that? Why handicap yourself from liking something from the beginning because of a thing you remember from being younger? Why? That's why I'm never gonna see eye to eye with people who complain about it. That's the only thing. I ask why, And no one can give me a good answer other than it's going to be nostalgia. It's always nostalgia. There's no good reason. They left out the clock tower. So what? Guess what? Original Resident Evil 1 remake left out a few things from the original. It is the superior of the two games as acclaimed by many, and it added something great, Lisa Trevor. We got Lisa Trevor out of that. Not only did they leave things out, they added something. And it made it good. I appreciated that. Lisa Trevor is one of the best things of Resident Evil 1.
Come on.
And it's not in the original.
Okay.
Hex, I'm glad you're able to do that.
Open it from the other side.
I just talked about I'll make a No Way Out guide. I'll just narrate over just playing No Way Out. I'll make a guide for that. I've already basically made a guide by playing it so many times. There's just a precise way you gotta go through No Way Out. It's just a very frustrating subject to talk about because let's get back over to Bloodborne and to give an example. So I was enjoying Bloodborne. The reason I haven't played it more is that I beat Lady Maria. For those of you who might know Bloodborne, Lady Maria is not all that easy. For those of you who have played I cannot find the up. Where is up? I need incline. Where is up? There it is. So I beat Lady Maria. Is this the direction to go for the... Yeah, it is. Cool. So I also beat Ludwig. Now, back then, we used to make sure that we kept counts of how many times I died to things before I succeeded. Ludwig took me 3 different streams, and I died over 250 times before I beat him. 250 times, and people were wondering how I kept sane. People really were wondering how I stayed sane through all of that. Because it's a game. And I was enjoying the challenge. It was a challenge, and I don't like looking things up. So I was trying to learn. I was trying to do my best. Just like I'm doing this right now, I'm doing a challenge to make this more fun. Of the whole game is backwards and my life is a lie. The stairs. There. For those that might remember what happened, I spent so many streams just trying to beat Ludwig. And then I got to Lady Maria.
Hang on.
And so many people said Lady Maria is actually like the second hardest boss in the game, which, given that the orphan's like the one that I left it off on, wonder what people think the hardest boss is in the game. It's not like people don't realize they spoil things on accident. And so, you know, here's the tragic part of like being in a position like mine where you have to like what you're doing to actually have, unless you want to be the angry video game nerd or something like that, you have to still like playing games and talking to people and everything. And those two things got shot at the exact same time with Bloodborne. And that's what I'm trying to avoid with Resident Evil. Because what happened was that, hey, T100, listen, I beat Lady Maria. I died over 150 times, and I figured out how to beat her on my own. And all anyone could do in the comments was say I cheesed her to death. Now, unbeknownst to me, as I was spammed with so many messages, apparently the way that I beat her after, and let me really emphasize, after 150 plus times of trying, after live people watched me for 2 days trying to kill her 150 plus times.
Okay,
We spent the better part of an hour and a half, and I say we, but people that were there spent a better part of an hour and a half, instead of saying good job, basically telling me I cheated my way through the boss fight. I don't know how disheartening things could be for anyone, but when you have approximately 100 to 350 people telling you that what you did was basically cheating instead of congratulating you after you died 150 plus times to something. And then they spam your comments. They even do things like they do donations with a with just a symbol of cheese. They make sure that it's hashtag cheese. The chat log that I'm trying to talk to people is all filled with cheese. I'm not understanding what I cheesed about it. And then finally people are saying, well, you beat him with cheese. You didn't beat her legitimately. It broke me. Because one, I felt like my accomplishment of like, I beat her after, I believe it was, so I did 2 days of streaming for her. So I beat her after 14, I believe, hours of just banging my head against the wall trying to beat her. So 14 plus hours, and not a single person just said, yay, really at first. The first comments were cheese, and that you cheesed it, and that you basically faked your way, and you only beat it because you found a loophole, and everything but being like, good job, we watched you for 14 hours try to beat a thing. That's why Bloodborne stopped. That's why Bloodborne was stopped. I stopped dead in my tracks because all the fun, I wanted it to be fun, and all the fun was just gone. And there's not, oh, it's the hi there boss. This is the boss that makes him say hi there. I didn't want the fun to be gone. It's just, what is one to do? Oh God. So, no. I should have bombed him. No. No. Just flashbang it. Just, what am I doing? Just flashbang, please. Okay. Well, egg. There we go. An ACOG on this weapon still is just driving me crazy. Did people think you cheesed her because you found a parry timing? No. The way I finally beat her is that I got her to, in her second phase, she went into a corner that she couldn't warp out of. That she kept warping from one corner to the other. So the way that I ended up being Lady Maria was that, in her second phase where she just wallops you, I died to her so many times, and then I broke bookshelves and she got into this like corner, and I realized that when she's in the corner and she tries to warp away again, she doesn't actually warp past you, and she wasn't warping out of the corner. And I tried a few times to use the corner to see what would happen. And sometimes she was warping out. I figured out a position I could kind of be in, and she'd just stay in the corner or warp to the corner right next to it, and she'd finally stay still. And so because she was staying still, I could actually kill her. Apparently that is a cheese strat. I found that out. What I called it was, oh, look, she gets stuck in the corner. I should utilize that because I've been doing this for 12 hours. I've been dying to her for 12 hours. I love the idea of a new way of going about it after 12 hours. So I went at her quite a few more times after that. It took me a while. It took me a while to get her back in that corner. And when I finally beat it, I was like, yay, I beat her. And I looked at the comment section. It was just cheese. Everyone saying basically the win didn't count because there's cheese. Not basically. I was being told the win didn't count because it was cheesed. So I stopped playing. And that was that. That's all there is to it. Now, I had a lot of people criticize me on that one for saying, you let the internet get to you. You should have thicker skin. And to you, I have to say, shut up. Just shut up. I've been doing this for 10 years. 10 years. I am still human. I should have thicker skin. People should have better manners. And I'm still human. May I refer you to William Osborne? William Osmond's video about why he did a whole thing of how, what? William Osmond, he's got 3 million subscribers or so. He does a lot of things he gets, because he's an engineer, he gets criticized for. He has a whole video about how, with Daniel Thrasher and some other big and the whole video, I do not know. Oh, I need to go north. I'm so turned around. Where is north? He did a whole video about just simply saying how negative comments can just stop you in your tracks. Just, that's all he did a video about. And so he had a lot of people interviewed just to say, negative comments can wreck things for you.
Ashley!
Wait, she's in. What did Ashley do? Where's Ashley? What did you do? The bull hit her? Thank you, Sarcasm. What happened over here?
We would like to buy one child, please!
Oh, God, what happened? Sarcasm broke the notifications. Out in the field watching a Darkness stream. Can't feel my toes and bruised from hail, so yeah, that's great. Everyone hashtag sarcasm. Mom. Sarcasm broke it. What happened? No, wait, hold on. Don't wait, hold on. How does, where is it? I don't even know. Where is the element? Where did it go? Mom! Sarcasm was playing with it and he broke it. He made it not be as working. Where did it go? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to fix that, but I'm gonna try. So yeah. No! Control Z, just fix that. No, not Control Z on the computer. Wrong computer. Control Z, okay. Alert, okay. Smooth.
We would like to buy that child, please!
It's even more broken. No! You made it to the ordinary coast from the old hunters. Why were you worried about the umbilical cords when you got to the... Did you beat the game before the DLC release? No. Why was I... Because I listened to the lore. The lore of the game told me something was about the umbilical cords. Because, you know, the wet mom or whatever. Thank you so much, Smooth. Hold on. I don't know all the lore of Bloodborne. Let's not get into that too much. I don't know everything. I made it to the orphan. Yes. Why were you worried about the umbilical cords when you got to because the lore told me I should be worried about the umbilical cords. Because I don't know what beats the game, but the game straight out tells you with the wet nurse that you should be concerned. So we have an issue. The alert box might be a little broken. Now, don't worry about this. I have broken many, many things. And I have fixed so many of them. I think I did it. I think I did it. Okay, the next person that does a thing will be my guinea pig. I think I did it. I'm getting off topic. I'm sorry. What's going on? I'm not even playing the game as much. But the orphan, yeah. So the deepest lore. The lore of the game says I have to pay attention to the umbilical cords. I don't know what they do, so I didn't want to do anything else in the main game, so I went and played the DLC. I know Bloodborne has multiple endings. Yes, it's a spoiler to tell one requires it. Yes, it's a spoiler. I've avoided that for so many years. That was a guess for this entire time. Ugh. All right, well, I guess that's confirmed. Hey, little boy. I mostly knew. I had a very good idea that the ending is affected by umbilical cords. I guess that's confirmed now. And thank you, Vamp, so much for the 5 good memberships. And
We would like to buy one, child!
ah! Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I lost it. I lost you. There you are. I found you. I found you last second. I found you last second. Oh. Sarcasm, I almost lost you. I don't know why I had this new tanker following me around like a puppy. I was resisting my intrusive thoughts of yelling at her and asking, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Well, you know, those are intrusive thoughts. We all go through them. I think, is what I'm supposed to say. Whew. And thank you, Vamp. Welcome and welcome back to the Family Storm. Pagzors. Adrian, definitely. William and Chris Hopkins. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I have a teleprompter. Spoilers will hurt me. It's I have a new contraption. When I look at the camera, I see what people type. That's why there's a rule of no spoilers. That makes me sad. Alright, I should stick to Resident Evil, I guess. I'm trying to get out of this place, and I have no idea how to go north. How to just... It's such a normal... Oh, I have to go through this thing. Okay. Is this? Oh, this is the way. I found it. If you flip everything just like that, then it becomes more... It becomes... Can you follow me?
With me?
Yeah, come be with me, please. I don't have you in armor right now. Please come here.
Okay, you good?
No problem.
I'm still playing Elden... Let's not talk about other games and possibly spoil things. I'm still fighting Melania. I haven't even really done the... Let me just get off that topic because I'm a little depressed right now about that. I have successfully avoided spoilers for so many games for years. I don't want to talk about other games right now. I'm scared now. Anyway, I didn't change it. Sarcasm, shut it.
Come on.
Sarcasm? Yes, it's looking very weird. I agree.
Damn. I knew it.
Ow. That's why I hit him with the not that weapon. Let me hit it with this. Please don't. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Just wants to do that forward sick flip kick. Please let me kick you. Oh my God. This bull is a raging bull. Hey, BJ, what's going on? Ah! He's getting beat up by the animals. I'm getting beat up by the animals. We're all getting beat up by the animals. I'm stuck in a corner. I haven't saved it in so long. Please don't. Please don't. Please, game, have mercy. Mercy, please don't. Please, mercy, 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 mercy. I give, I yield, I plead, I beg. Don't do this. No, 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 please. Let me out of the corner. Let me out of the corner. I don't understand what corner I'm in. Everything's inverted and it's very hard to tell.
Ashley!
How did you get hit by a cow? I shot the other bull.
Shit.
No. Just no. 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 I killed. That's a bunch of bull and I killed it. Oh. Cows do have it out for Ashley.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, shut it, sarcasm. It's not as, it's probably not as hard. Oh no. Oh no. I just remembered what comes after this. This is the standoff, isn't it?
Next.
This is the standoff, isn't it? This is the whole being in the cabin. Oh, it's the cabin. Where's the merchant? Everything isn't where it's supposed to be. Oh, I'm such confusion. I'm trying to just look for this. God, have mercy. Oh. Okay. Okay. And there's no thing. There's a yellow herb. What's going on, sarcasm?
We would like to buy one child, please!
I have no mods to make her look different. Everyone hashtag sarcasm for supporting. Isn't there a yellow herb? Maybe it's just when you first enter in. Okay, take my money. I need you to take my money.
Good stuff, stranger. Wielded him.
Okay,
What can I do?
anti-camera, anti-pipe. Oh, gouge out my eyeballs.
Anything.
Almost
A deal
anything.
well struck.
Almost. Okay, I have 35. And I don't remember what I saved them up for, but I do save them up for a reason. Hold on. I think I have treasures. Now, I do not have a crown yet. The crown needs... I don't even have the red. The crown needs... Okay, but I do have this. And... Oh, boy, I'm getting the dangerous burpees. Red's the worst? Or the best? hold on. Remove all gemstones and look at their, how do I look at their value? Oh, okay. Oh, the text is backwards. Oh my lord. Oh. The text is backwards. Okay. Oh no, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. So the red one is like the most expensive, I think. When it comes to the bottom ones, I think. Oh, I could just ask them. I could just try to sell. Everything's buying. Everything's backwards. So 5,000, 6,000. It goes up from green to purple. What happens if I look at my stuff and it goes green to? I can't. It's so hard to remember. From green to purple. Yes, the red is neat. Okay, I need a red one for the necklace. The necklace is actually very valuable. So if it's the 4 color, yes, you do get the most bang for buck. So the necklace doesn't get, but something in here I do know I have stuff that bang for buck. The best is doing the duo. I could use the 2, but this is actually not expensive enough. That's less expensive. The cat is one of the more expensive ones. This one is this is one of the ones. The elegant mask is one of the ones you can do now, and this one. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, you can, because bang for buck, right? No, 3 are the same. If I had 3 yellow, yeah, this one's still a good bang for buck, because I'll get blue that I can sell yellow later, so I can do that. That leaves with all the same color, and I can do the mask. This, I always just do the reds. No, because you get blue later. You do the blues. Unless this one, yeah, this is the one I put the reds in. Wait, which one is the more valuable? The numbers are all backwards. Okay, I didn't know. I don't know if anyone noticed that. Yeah, this is the one that gets the blues. And the other gets the reds. Everything's backwards, and it's kind of hard. Hi, Al. Have I been able to play this in VR? Not yet, but I can play it in VR whenever. I have a headset that can do it. I've got the what were they called? Quest 2, whatever it's called, the headset. There's HTC Vive somewhere. I just don't have things conducive for that right now. I can sell stuff.
Welcome.
Sell that was an aneurysm.
Valuables won't, stranger.
If valuables won't, stranger.
Pretty penny for that.
All right, I need to repair this knife.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
Okay, but I've got an idea.
Good comeback.
So this is my idea. Hey, I are hungry. What's going on? I got it. Bolt thrower. No, don't hit both of them, please. Store. So here's my idea. I'm not using the unlockable weapon. Here's my idea. The bolt thrower usually is like garbage, but what if it weren't garbage? Hey, Dark King, what's going on? So what if it weren't garbage? And so instead, I'm going to tune up like the worst weapon to tune up. Shut up about the ticket, and I will rip out your throat. Okay, because I have explosive things that I can use, right? Reload has to be up because it loads so fast. I don't know if the rate increases rate of fire. Okay. I saved it before this in case I have to undo this. Okay, so all the basic stuff. And right, like I feel my brain is hurting. I can't see it correctly, and my brain doesn't like any of this. Reload speed on the shotgun in case I'm wrong.
This kind of work.
Reload speed on this in case I'm wrong.
Goes a long way.
Just in general, how many times can it be wrong? It's a lot of wrong. Hey, Yarg, what's going on? Okay. So, let's go ahead and put that into place. But what if I weren't wrong? Because, you see, I can use this with all of it, like, attach mine. Oh, I forgot.
On me. Spread out.
Okay.
I have to make mines to attach. I actually have to make mines to attach. Oh, I have enough to make mines to attach. And I got a 2 bonus. I would better be served using that on flash grenades, though. I'm not gonna. All right, let's do this. Wait, is the bolt not infinite? Okay, I just don't know how. This feels wrong. I'm about to actually seriously go into this fight. Stop going into photo mode.
Leon!
Receive ammo.
Hordes of them against 2 of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. Come for me. Hope you stretched.
Yeah.
Wait, which one do I board up first? It's backwards. The furthest one doesn't get the board, or does. Wait, I usually have a system on which boards get. Screw it, YOLO. Hi. And there's my plan. What? The cat ears don't let you infinitely reload the bolt thrower? Are you kidding? Does it say that on the description for the cat ears? Because that would have been amazing. Does it really say you can't do that? Options. I can't read all the options. Accessory. Okay, you know what? Her accessory doesn't matter. Let's not talk about that. Reloading without using the ammo items in your possession. Oh. I can't. The bolt thrower is... The bolts are not infinite. My whole plan goes down the drain. I was just gonna keep putting bolts on them. That was the whole plan I had. Just keep putting bolts on them that are explosive tipped and make them explode outside. Right, the bolt cutter sucks. Life sucks. Everything sucks. Let's reload. Let's just go ahead and load like that didn't happen. Oh. 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 So that's not a thing. And we're not doing that. I can put them on the, I can register them over here. Register now at your local supermarket. Okay. All right. We got it. We got it in a different way now. So that's a bust, but we have a shotgun. So
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice.
shut up about the ticket.
Choose a
I'll tell you where you can
weapon,
shove that
stranger,
ticket.
and I'll make it sing.
All right.
There you are.
Reload speed is all that matters. Reload speed.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Ammo capacity.
Little
Fine.
bit goes along.
Cool.
I want to take care of any leftover
Nope.
errands.
Nope. Shut up. I'm a ball of disappointment now.
Rest of your life.
I don't even know which one to board up first, so just leave me be. Leave me to my own devices. I'm a sad boy. This stop going into photo mode.
Leon, this one's on me. Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters.
Hold on.
You done warming up?
Wait.
Hope you stretched.
Why is it that this is the one that I feel like I need to?
Yeah. Now if you'd shut
Oh, because it gives me sight lines. Because, yeah, there we go.
You know what to do.
twisty son of a bitch.
Up, there are the boards. Hi there. Yay! I remember.
Next.
Now, keeping people out of the window is usually important. Yeah, just don't ever let him in. They keep on knocking, but they can't come in. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on! They can come in through the chimney? I'm taking a quick break for a moment because I have to pee. That made me have to pee. I have to pee. Just you know what? It's just I must urinate or this is not going to go on well. They can come in through the chimney. They can come through the chimney. You can board up all the windows. They can come in through the chimney. I will wet myself now. Listen, I had to take a longer break than I thought I would because my brain decided to nope out and shut down. Is that the blunt the way of saying it? That my brain just like noped out of everything. I apologize for that. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, I'm still in the backwards world. That's great. They come down chimneys. That's why I left. You need a picture of a chair. We haven't talked to chair. I need to make a gif of like the chair just as a be right back screen. Oh, the camera information keeps popping up still. Had to put your girls down? Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope to sleep, not having to put them down. I'm feeling all right enough, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to... I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. My brain is just not quite in it with it as much right now. But maybe it will once I have to scream my brains off. Marcelino? I hope I said that correctly. Hi there. Back to the glue factory with them. All right. They start coming and they don't stop coming. No, stop.
Let's go upstairs. Come on.
Oh, no, no, no. They're talking to about something about a visa. Ah!
Stay focused.
Okay, hold on. So I was not... I did... Full disclosure.
Hero boy.
Might not have had my head completely in the game. Oh, God.
I am good.
No. Okay. Maybe I should have my head in the game a little bit more.
Do something, would ya?
I'm trying.
Help!
Can I just throw a grenade and hope he's good with this? Oh, wait. It's right at him. Please move away from the grenade.
We've got a big one on our hands.
Busy at the moment.
Hey, our guest. I think we're rude. So much for service to this man, huh? But I guess bullets work just as well.
I need you dead. I also need you dead.
All right, this one's good.
I need you dead. I need you dead. I need you dead. I need you dead. No, no, no. I need you to... Oh, I am down to nothing. Yay! Just pick up his stuff. Do a few circles. Yay! I got it just in time. Thank you, Pockets. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
No looking at my
Something to
little
buy the gremlin under the desk a treat.
The gremlin under the desk. Hey, she has an... I mean... And thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Pockets. I really appreciate that. And Naro, King Leo, Cool Tony, Rick S, and Refensi. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. And welcome everyone. I need to make a 5-year shield. I need to do that. That reminded me of that. Let's go ahead and do this. Thank you, Pockets. Everyone, hashtag over there. Thank you for the support. The reason that by the way still doesn't go on the bar, if people wonder, is that I can't. That anything that's done from you through YouTube really helps me in the future. It does. And we're in April. The end of May is the soonest that it'll kick in. So it does help future me. But that bar is only Streamlabs because that's now me trying to do things. You see, also it's because the bar is broken. It done broke. We have tried to fix it. It broke. I don't know what to do. I didn't do anything to it. It just broke. We're gonna need a bigger shield. Should I save it after? I'll save it after this. When did I do this playthrough? I think this is the same one. I can't read. Why am I still trying to do this to read backwards? I'm a stupid sometimes. That is the pinnacle of dumb. I am trying to tilt my head to be able to see the backwards writing. Distance. Hey there, what's going on?
Let's go.
Anyone else I haven't said hi to? Hey, Joy. I'm gonna say hi to you again, Joy, because you're not here often enough.
Right now.
I miss you, Joy.
Focus on getting out of here.
Yeah.
What's right behind Joy?
Right.
Joy sends me little treats. Hold on. I just have to say, the last thing, I don't know if it's, I'm gonna look and see if it's appropriate to say out loud. I'm just saying that I get little treats every now and then, and they make me smile so much, because Joy is one of the contacts I have that I can get through, because I have all these block contacts. Just letting me know that Paige showed you my gag reel. Literally LMAO. Or why was I quoting 5 in the Fishnates today? Because you're a woman of culture. I treasure every single one of them. Every single time you send me a text, I'm like, and then I still can scroll up. I say I treasure every one of them, and then there's the AI generated everyone in red latex. No, I have to take that back. Is all of my characters that I like the most AI generated to be in red latex and all of the things that okay. There are a few things that yep, just gonna go back to the game. Let's go. Yeah, the banana. No. I treasure all the things, and then I read that, I'm like, oh God. You wonder what the gremlin's wearing? If it's up to Joy, they're wearing red, very tight latex. Even I think you AI ruined 2B for me. She's already. I was gonna say everything. My left eye's hurting. I was gonna say she's already everything and then I wanted to say everything I wanted. I meant like in a character. Why would you? Just shoot me now. Oh God.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
Welcome back to the family, Bernard. What's going on?
Think you like.
Hi there. Glad to have you back.
Got some rare things on sale.
What's going on? I hope everything's been going okay all over there. Oh wait, I can fill up a thing. Hold on. The backwards world, I've got it. Wait, Dimsum bonuses. Sorry, my brain short-circuited. Okay, 4 of the same. 4 of the same beats out 4 different colors. I'm gonna still save that as not selling it yet. I can't.
Times, mates.
I know which one has the glasses. We don't have to talk about the glasses. We don't have to talk about it. Oh, I'm gonna go get a shotgun.
Anytime.
Doesn't he have the shotgun like really close? The better shotgun? Yeah, I think there's a mod to make the merchant not as much, which I probably need to put in. I need to stick that in. Okay. You're supposed to not go in guns blazing.
Okay, you're good.
You're supposed to make sure that you do everything possible to stay quiet. Or, and hear me out,
All right.
you cannot do that as well. Is this is right when you open the gate the place where they're not going to actually ding you for doing a thing? Yeah, they just pretended like I didn't just shoot down their sentry. Apparently that's the thing that did not happen. Can I sight the other one? Without the gate closing, can I sight the other sentry? Isn't she up there? Oh, hold on. Will they get me for this? Because these two are the ones that alert the guards. Hold on. Oh, I just found this sweet sauce. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I enjoy that.
On me.
No, not on me.
Spread
I'm
out.
just trying to...
Okay.
Yeah, she sounds very confused because I'm very confusing.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly.
I don't know how to move quietly with these people.
Oh, I'll try.
Wait, turn around, please. I did upgrade my internal inside my house internet to something that I had that would make internet stuff better, and hopefully now it is from here on out AT&T's fault if I have any internet or YouTube. I mean, it's YouTube's fault. Oh, they're just gonna stare at me. Oh, they're not gonna let that go.
Me. Spread out.
Hang on.
Guess we're doing this.
Okay, so we're doing this. Ashley, get your butt over here.
Okay.
I just winged her. I'm panic shooting. Panic firing is never good. But honestly, it's hard enough to be able to Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to be stealthy backwards. That's why I went in guns blazing. Are you kidding? All the places that I was like, oh, you just have to go in, get him on the left, then you duck right. You go up the left stairs quietly. You have to get the trap. And I realized all of that's wrong. I said everything wrong. That doesn't work. The stairs are on my right. My life is a lie. Go in guns blazing. That's what just happened. That is just the long and short of what just happened. My brain was just like the beautiful mind meme of whatever. It's just like all the equations going like, oh my God, he's going through all the permutations. And at the very end of it, I was just like, fuck it, we ball. Like that was, I went through so many like iterations really quickly of, we can do it this way, that way. And I was just like, nah. Or we could just shoot everything. And if it's all dead, it can't hurt us. So everything dead can't hurt us. Listen, this is my first time having to play the game backwards. I'm using the infinite ammo. Just kill everything and get used to the... I just have to get used to the idea of the layout. I'm going to make a guide for this soon. And so I'm going to know. I'm going to screw myself over. Sorry to hear that sarcasm. Also, if she steps in a bear trap, she's just dumb beyond anything that I can help. I can't fix stupid. Well, I can fix stupid, but it breaks real easy. People say you can't... Ah! People say you can't fix stupid, and that's not the truth. You can fix stupid. But like fixing stupid is like putting a cup of water near an edge with a cat. Like stupid is the cup of water. You can refill it. You can make it back full. And then you just left it alone with the cat near an edge. What did you think was going to happen? When you fix stupid, stupid is now your responsibility. All right, let's just go ahead and... it's just like that. That's... Ah! Just, you know what? I tried. The real problem with trying to fix stupid is this, and this is legitimate. When you try to, when people talk about fixing stupid, this is actually me being serious. When you try to do something that's considered like fixing something that's unfixable, the problem is that when it breaks again, it's now your responsibility. So the problem with fixing stupid isn't that it's unfixable, it's that you just decide to make it your responsibility, and that's responsibility most people don't want and can't handle. So there's that. Fix it all you want, but the next time it breaks, everyone looks at you going, all right, well, do your thing. And it's like, I just tried to do that. That is like a one-time thing. Nope. It'll never be a one-time thing. Like that, it's like the whole parable of like, give a man a fish, feed him for a day, teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime. No, when it comes to stupid, it's like, tell a person that they're being stupid. Fix them for a day. Try to teach them how to not be stupid. Be burdened with them for a lifetime. Because now it's all your fault if things go wrong. But it's fine. Listen, the best way to prevent stupid is just contraceptives. So that's not the way. I need to make that statement more. You know what? No, full stop. I'm just not going to even expound upon. No. No, I'm not explaining myself. I'm just going to leave it dangling like that. Just like a dangling modifier is going to drive some people crazy. And be misunderstood by others. Let's get a yellow herb up in here. Does any special... Okay. Where is the treasure? You're the I'm not used to the extended treasure map, also known as the Eroserit Pam Bembenau or Qualisum. Because the D's turned into B's when you turn them backward. Yeah, Ashley is actually not in armor right now, and that's fine. Eventually, I will regret that decision. I just haven't regretted it yet. And as we all know, if you haven't done something that you regretted yet, you're probably doing the right thing and should continue. Okay, Ashley, could you not breathe near, like, as much? Like, can you survive with less oxygen? Good night, Ashley Johnson. Thank you for being here. Please get in here.
What?
Don't
Okay.
mouth off. I'm letting you not clank around in armor. What did you think was gonna happen? I was just gonna let you roam free? No. You're not in armor. Do I flash them? I'll think about it. Whee! Alright, I am healed. I probably could die pretty easily. I could use the flash trick, but I have infinite ammo, and why do that when I could possibly die stupidly? Because there's a heal down here too, but they have an insta-kill mechanic, which I will completely disregard.
It's locked.
Well, I mean, it's a little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard. Half of my complaints, and I'm not starting to go through all those lyrics because I don't want people to see these scars. I'm doing it anyway. Stop going into photo mode. Just skip me.
Flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
That's me. Oh, wow. There's more people than I remember. I'm gonna need people to move. Thanks. Whee! Ashley, get back in there! Ashley! Get back in there! What are you doing? Ashley! Why would you do that? What is wrong with you, Ashley?
Shit!
Ashley! Why? I don't even know how to get to you. Why?
Leon,
Hold on. I'll intercept.
help me!
I'm helping.
No! Leon!
I died saving Ashley.
Leon!
Don't scream my name when you got me killed. I did not click her call button. No, I just went near where she was hiding. Oh, I have to start from here. I am so perturbed. I should have saved it.
What's...
I did not. I just ran by her locker.
Right now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
I just ran by her locker. I did not call her out. She came out the second I got near her locker. Is that normal? Is that I didn't know. Did she just do that? Why did she do that? Why, Ashley? All right, you know what though? Before we even like buy stuff, like I'm not taking all that time again. Here we go. I have no patience, and I want to save it so that we don't have to do this again. So, pop you in the face, and gonna go ahead and pop you in the face. I'm gonna reload.
Guess we're doing this.
I'm gonna pop you in the face. I'm gonna pop you in the vag a little bit. I'm gonna pop you in the face. Pop you in the face. Oh.
Shit.
Joy, that's evil. You're trying to insinuate that the AI thought? Uh-oh. Ow! That was my crotch. Hi. Uh-oh. Why you like that? No. Don't encourage such bad behavior. Alright, let's not do all of that again, shall we? That was ridiculous. Whether the ridiculousness was on my fault or their end and my end or whatever. Ooh, I got more green herbs. Oh, I did not run ads. YouTube, I've read all of the things you sent, and I did look at the thing on the dashboard, and I was thinking that once I actually got like into the stream, I would enable them so people could actually get into watching before they got ads. And I apologize, Overlords. And where is it? Oh God, please don't. Listen, Overlords, listen. I know I screwed up. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. We don't have to be like this. Overlords, listen. I can change. You can fix me. Overlords, you can fix me. All right, I'm just gonna set it to conservative. I'm sorry if you get ads. All right. I'm sorry, Overlords. I'm wearing ears though, and I bet a bunch of people just got ads. I hate that for them. Okay. Okay, here's another problem with actually flipping the game. Hi, Connor. What's going on? Here's another problem with flipping the game. Your mind wants to flip everything. That is a thing. Your mind just wants to go like, hey, let's just, if we flip that, let's flip this and this and this and this and this. And so your mind just starts flipping everything, and then it just flips out. So I'm just freaking out, man. Yes, we buffered slightly. Yes. I screwed up. I did not appease the Overlords. I screwed up.
Definitely gonna catch a cold.
I apologize. I've already done the whole, like, rotating the screen, turning the screen upside down. This is an actual challenge. Could you not? Could you not?
I knew it.
Thank you. YouTube, I saw the error. There is a typewriter right there. You mean I could have saved it right there the whole time? Oops. I always go for like a Rankin stuff and bowl, whatever. Insert excuses here. I usually do the insert excuses here. So usually I don't have to worry about anything else other than the insert excuses here. I have to go talk to a guy about something. A man about a boat? I don't know. Do I have any other heals? No, that's cool. I was gonna say I need to go talk to a fish about a boat. That's not how that saying goes, is it? Oh, don't. My brain can't take the backwards typing. Oh, everything, I encourage people who have this on PC, try to see if you think I'm joking around. Like, I dare you to go off and be like, I'm gonna play that game, and he's totally being hyperbolic. It is actually much easier than that. I cannot believe that he would get... Yeah, try it. Try it. Because here's the thing. If any YouTuber's willing to just be like, try it, see what happens, you're not correct anymore. They're the one on the internet that can get, like... They're the one that can get embarrassed immediately on the internet. You're not. If somebody goes, go ahead, try it, it means that it really is screwing them up. Because yeah, it is pretty. People like to upload things and just be like, I did the thing that you said, here's an upload of it, and I just go like, another one of those people. Okay, cool, I guess I'll take a look at it. Yeah, they did the thing that I said was really hard to do. That's really good for them. Like, I have to go through that, so I usually don't want to say it, but just, you know, try it. Go ahead, try this one, try it. Oh, the riot gun was right here the whole time.
Let us know when you've made some room.
Okay, I have to sell the other gun real quick.
Boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a
I gotta find my other boomstick.
All rubbish. It makes no difference.
Okay, that's the sniper rifle. That's the riot gun. This is the other 12 gauge. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm going to
buy it at a high price.
I am going to throw up. No, I got this. So its biggest strength is getting the power behind it. It's got the power.
Try that on for size.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Hello. That is a lot of power.
Work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
I capped out his power immediately.
You have a ticket, do ya?
No, shut up about the ticket. I will lose it on you.
Got a selection of good things on sales.
You know what? That's good enough for me. What was the thing that I usually wait for in here? I don't know what it's all backwards.
Don't get yourself killed.
All right. Yay. Register to a shortcut. Cool. I got a shotgun. My boomstick goes... How fast does it shoot? It's fast enough. I can deal with that. It hits hard. Yeah, trying to read the text backward is hurting my brain. And I am legitimately still believing that I can duck behind this monitor and solve all of my problems by looking at the back of the monitor to see it forward, which would not fix my controller being turned backward. I realize how stupid this sounds the more that I'm saying it out loud. Like, I'm speaking words and I'm realizing these are not the words that I'd like to be held to. Which is not... It's not the best feeling realization that you ever have. It is a realization. It's just not the best feeling one. Show me your dangly parts, please. I don't remember where it is. Maybe it's on the other side. Show me your... Please show me your dangly parts. There they are. Okay. Now... I know that's a spinel, but I wanted to read it backward. Oof. Oof, I split you in half. Don't make the dirty joke. Do not make the dirty joke. Do not make the dirty joke. Do not make the dirty joke. My mind is telling me F you over and over, but for different reasons. Most of them being for continuing to... She's breathing so hard. Continuing to attempt to do this. I don't know where I am in life. Does this break from this? No. You have to do it from this.
It's locked.
Locked. No, it's not locked. It's locked. Okay, there's the thing. Ashley home furniture. Ashley, honey cake, sweetie, darling, baby, listen, please do not come out of that locker this time. I do not care what you hear, what you think. I don't want you to think. I don't want you to think. Please do not think. You have done us all a disservice if you use your brain right now. I need you to not do that.
Wait here.
What? Okay.
Just anything but thinking. Don't come out of there. I'm gonna deal with some chainsaw people, and I'm gonna kill them all because I can't think of a better way to deal with this, because I'm not all that creative right now. Now I know the creative way is to get the crank, flash them all, and use it while they're all stunned and just be done with it. Okay, I know that, and let me raise you the idea of I don't know where to even throw the flash, much less don't ask me to navigate in a straight line toward the exit. Like I don't, like I got the first aid, right? Okay. And yeah, okay, my mouse is nothing yet. Okay, then let's go. Stop hitting the wrong button to
I am
pause.
flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Okay. So I didn't break the locks first. I know that now. That is on me. That's on me. I ran the wrong way. She is on fire, though. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burn. Oh, you're behind me now. I'm not getting near that locker.
You're serious.
Keep coming. Finally.
Hi, bye. All right, let's see what happens if I go near the locker again. Does she just come out? Why did you come out before? What are the conditions for you coming out? Why would you do that? No. Don't make me out. I did not hit the button. Why did you come out? What makes you think you're so safe? Why did you come out? Explain yourself. Show your work. Okay. Leon can survive that. I'm not the stupid one. See, she came out again. She comes out of her own volition. She does it. It wasn't me. It was her. She did it. She just chose a really bad time to do it last time. I guess if you clear enough things around her or something, she'll come back out. I don't know, but that's bull. I'm calling shenanigans. So many shenanigans. I'm not crazy. You know who never has to say I'm not crazy? Sane people. Ever notice that? How much sane people don't say I'm not crazy? Ever notice how much that if you're sane and you have to say I'm not crazy, people don't believe you're sane anymore? Yeah. Deep thoughts.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You have red hair, you're fine.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Is it? At least Ashley's voice sounds a bit more pleasant in this game. Unfortunately, she doesn't at the end try to immediately jump Leon's bone, which is... Younger me was just like, that's funny. That's like, it's like, oh, I got rescued. I probably smell horrible. I was kidnapped. I'm sweaty. I barely escaped certain death. There's a lot of things going on. You wanna instead of passing out and talking about the trauma to a therapist, you wanna find a bed. We're already dirty. You want to get dirtier? She's down bad. Okay. Listen, Ashley, I don't have you in armor. You really have to stay with me. I don't have you in armor. Son of a mother licking.
Hurry!
Yeah, hurry, 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 hurry. I was an idiot.
Don't worry about them.
Alright, we're good. Oh my god! To skip cutscenes in Resident Evil 2, it is X if you're playing with a controller like an Xbox controller. I am playing with a Xbox controller. It's just in the shape of a
You're the
PS4.
one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
I'll do my job. It's not Matt Mercer, but I don't think it's Matt Mercer that does his voice. You see him again, you run. What about you? I do my job. Like oh, I'm sliding into I do my job. Huh, Colonel. I did my job.
Hello, stranger.
Colonel. I feel like there's so many different ways to just slide into the wrong thing. Like accent, not slide into the wrong thing. Don't ever say there's so many ways to slide into the wrong thing.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Okay. Yeah, but I need to sell all these things to you.
Thank you.
And
Anything else I can help you with?
yeah, well, there's a thing you can help me with, but you're gonna have to shut up and hear me out.
Ticket, do ya?
Yeah, I need you to shut up though.
Choose a weapon.
So
And I'll make it sing.
load 2 rounds at the same time. And rate of fire. Okay.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands.
3 rounds at the same time.
Besides, Wielding, what can I do you for?
Wait. The shotgun, we're gonna bank on the shotgun a lot. 11,000 is what we need. I am.
I'll buy almost anything.
You just kill me. I'm trying to read all of it correctly.
Will that be all then? Come.
Oh, I've used the auto sort. I can't believe I've done this. I used the auto sort. Why would I do that? Okay, but I like big. Okay, but oh, this is for broke people and not baroque people. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that.
Welcome.
Sell this. Take my stuff.
A deal well struck.
Tune up shotgun. We rely on this for everything. Wait,
You
which
have a
one was it?
ticket, do ya? Nice.
No, you gave me options. I don't know how to do. Rate of fire.
And I'll make it. We're starting to get an
Oh wait, I have enough money to do both.
friend.
2 clicks and he's reloaded. He's topped off because I don't have enough capacity. So boom.
See how that feels.
We are banking on this shotgun. This shotgun is carrying us. This shotgun is going to carry us with a little spritzing of that, so we don't get like bombed and everything. Why just get out of here, bolt thrower. I know this is where I can use you to knock you off the I don't care. I don't care. I shan't care. I guess it's where the red herb goes, where the red fern goes. Cried a little inside saying that where the red fern grows. Stop. Oh, I need to not be down here. I just need to not be down here. But what if I were down here? Can I bifurcate him like right here, right now?
That had to have done something.
Because I don't know where the ladder is. So, okay. Now that I know where the ladder is, I got a chance. I lost sight of everything. Now that I found the ladder, we should be good. No. Okay, but listen, I need you to stop. Can you go into your other phase, which is marginally easier than this? Thank you. Oh my. How about we just take a photo at this point? Can I take photos? Can I adjust the angle? Let's put the blur on. How about that? I don't know what I'm doing in this menu so often. Oh, there's no. No. Go up the ladder, please. Why is he throwing things?
Back at you.
Okay. Carry us. Uh-oh.
Running out of options, huh?
Oh, you spanked me. All right. Yeah. Remember how I said I was really going to be using that shotgun? Like we were gonna be sustaining off the shotgun. If you thought that was kidding, I was not. The shotgun is our friend. Oh, please don't let the place collapse while I'm doing this. Just pilfering a little bit. Just need his eyeball.
Give my regards to your god.
Give my regards. Like, okay.
This fire's bound to catch.
That's what she said. Hey, Shadow.
Leon,
Tiara?
I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Okay. Nah. We just limp. I can't handle the limp. I ain't made for that life, yo. I can't handle the limp. The pimp limp. Though I've had way too many instances in my life where I need to use a cane. And I do know how to strut it. Like I should stop talking. It's just me saying I've had too many incidences where a leg just decided to nope out and I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, you just gotta work it sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta know how to do what you gotta do, and like, you know. So I'm just over here just walking around. The first time that ever happened that I can recall is actually when I found out I was allergic to bees. Because I was working on a yard and I got stung by like 1,000 bees.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said
it was like 4 at least bees that there was it was a hornet nest actually. It was in a bush. I disturbed the bush. Sometimes bush can be good, bush can be bad. This time it was bad because it covered up the bees. And so I got like brutalized by them. I found out I was allergic because nothing we did made it stop, but it wasn't like an immediate like anaphylactic shock type deal. It was just slowly my leg was inflating. Like just quite slowly but surely my leg was inflating. And I was just like, well, just take some Benadryl and see if it's better. Come that Sunday, I'm for something dressed to the nines. And then like but I got a cane. I borrowed one of my mom's canes because she's got MS and everything. I remember borrowing her cane. I'm just like walking around like I own the place type deal. I got that look in my eye just being like, hey, talk to me. Let's see what's going on. And but in reality, the look in my eye was I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. Oh my God, I'm in pain. Every step is agony.
Do you much good in the
And so I was walking around just dying slowly. But apparently I looked good doing it. And I was just like, all right, I guess we can just do that. Oh my God, we get the Magnum.
Buck, I guarantee it.
We're allowed to have the Magnum now. So yeah, I strut my stuff. Oh, we get the Magnum. Hold on. We got.
Well then, what can I do you for?
What's the special? Hold on. It's the tune up. Increase power by
You have a
2
ticket,
times.
do ya? Nice.
Do I just keep
Choose
this
a
for right
weapon,
now?
stranger,
I'm
and
just
I'll
gonna keep
give
this
you
for right
this.
now.
Well,
'Cause I'm
that'll
gonna
be
just-
all then.
I'm just gonna get. Rip up the wings of a butterfly
That
for
cash in
your
your
soul,
pocket, all
my
yours.
love.
Easy.
Rip
I
up
see
the
you
wings
have
of
an
a
eye.
butterfly
Gun's not just about shooting, it's
for your
about reloading.
soul.
You'll know what I'm
Come on,
Take
let's.
this as well. Free
Anyway,
information is a commodity.
this song is now stuck in my head.
Anything else
Is
I
it stuck in anyone else's head? Did I ruin it, please, for anyone?
That's good work.
Did I just ask if I please ruined it for anyone? Like, please. Please let me have ruined something for you.
Don't get
I want to be the reason why you can say, I can't do this. Please let me have ruined it. The song. You can't listen to the song, right? I listened to a stream.
yourself killed now.
All right. I'm going to come out here now. I'm a lefty. Because I'm a Disney princess, bitch. That's why the animals showed up at your door. They heard me. They got confused on who to go to. All right. I look, just put me in a little bit of makeup, put me in a dress. I look like I'm damsel. I should not speak anymore. There are people here that will use those words.
What are they?
You see, every now and then, I do forget who's actively here and who will remember things. I have just learned that I cannot chew a gummy and then watch Darkness. Well, Joy, no, wait, Joy has a, no! Please, system, don't. No, you added it twice, didn't you? Joy. With great power comes great responsibility. And she's like, I responsibly made sure you won't forget that. I am... Joy's over there being like, I know, I'm responsible for that. I did that. I did not mean to try to make anyone choke to death. I apologize. Oh my God. You got shot in the head. Ashley, are you okay? I don't think you are. Ashley, I think you might need medical attention. Ashley?
You okay?
Yeah.
Ashley? Ashley? You got shot in the head. Sweetie? I got shot in the head. Would you guys please just coming out? No! Why?
Ashley.
Birds!
Just said.
Give me answers! Die! I'm horrible at this game. In the upside down world or whatever. I also did not get the mace again. Okay, maybe I should have saved after I did all the things. All right, we save after I do all the things. All right, everyone remember that? Remember? Did you remember? Did you already forget? I forgot to remember. Oh, God. After that, no, I'm sorry. She doesn't get to be all feisty redhead after that scream. She's wearing glasses. I mean, it had to be done.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
My hands are tied. Okay. How did how dare I? Nah, I'm not doing that. Oh, I had other things to sell.
Got some
Sell
rare things
that.
on sale, stranger.
Sell. Okay.
Ruby's all
I
rubbish,
should
makes no
use a
difference.
sniper rifle for that. That makes the most sense.
To me.
While that makes the most sense, and I'll let you finish. I don't care.
Thank you.
I don't want to care.
That cash in your pussy, you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
I want to sell so many
Much
things.
good in the grave.
Where's my what was my starting handgun? Where's it been? It wasn't the Sentinel 9. Doesn't matter.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Well, I got the broken butterfly. Insert singing a song here and me being a Disney princess, blah 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 blah. And then we just go ahead and save it, and we don't have to deal with any of that again. And let's go get killed again, right at the same place. Because as we all know, revolvers are long-range weapons, known for their impeccable accuracy over a great distance. And all of that is complete horse manure. Yeah, don't look at me. Okay. Open your mouth. Show me your teeth. What is that? It's dead. I was gonna say, and Daddy's gonna be dead soon too. Don't worry. You'll be a good orphan. I'm gonna name you Annie now. You'll go on to make millions in musicals that you'll never get because you'll be too busy singing about it to enjoy it. No, no. Hashtag sarcasm. Sarcasm did a thing. What sarcasm did something? What did sarcasm do? Why are we thinking sarcasm? I need to know. Crap.
Give me a break already.
Did sarcasm do a thing? Did something happen? Same, is it? Sorry, guys. What's going on?
Back up!
Okay, I'll stay back.
Go to bed. I'm reading things over here. You're vertically inverted next. Anyways, have fun dying in RE2R. I'm not play. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I'm a bum rush this. Hold on. How could I possibly lose with a winning strategy like this? Actually, that was a winning strategy, and why didn't I do that the first time? Wow. I should have just done that. You scream a lot.
No way! They have catapults?
According to my calculations, they do indeed have catapults. Where are you? I really want to know. Oh, tell me, where are you? You. Where are you, dude? Where's the one that... I'm not... By the way, no part of me wants to warm up my throat to sing. This is like night bajillion in a row that I do not feel like singing. So if I start yodeling, it's gonna not be normal. I can actually hold a tune. If I can hold a tune, the only way I'm gonna be holding a tune right now is if I got like a rain catcher and it's still gonna have a hole in the bottom.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Wow. All right.
Watch out!
I don't think this is against YouTube policy to say this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. The weapon he is currently using, that he's breaking open, that is a design that dates back a long time ago. The broken butterfly. I forgot the name of the weapon. It's fine. YouTube doesn't like that. The more important part is the best that you're gonna see out of this cannot bifurcate a person. That drives me crazy with video game logic. How did it do that? I know video game logic is not supposed to make sense sometimes, but still, no. Oh, wait. I need to run this way. Except...
You're serious.
Okay.
Are you okay?
No. I'm not. Don't answer for me. I'm my own person. I can answer if I want to.
Won't open.
All right. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Where's the other? Oh. Well, shoot. Uh-oh. It's very hard to remember where you're supposed to go when everything's backwards. It's very hard. It's not easy. It's the words that aren't the ones that you would use to describe something that's easy. Why did my brain say, like, no, don't go there? I don't want my mom back on the stream right now.
What are they?
Keep your voice down.
I like how he's like, shh, keep your voice down. After she's like, what are they doing? And I'm over here immediately like killing them. Don't keep your voice down. It'll drown out the shot of my amazing gunshots. Yeah, the ears do not give you infinite bolts, though. Notice that the bolt thrower is immune from having infinite, which seems unfair because I'd love to do a bolt thrower only challenge. Just start the game with the bolt thrower only. I can have infinite ammo, but I can't upgrade the thing, and just can I beat the game? Can I beat the supremely now broken game? I'm never gonna get used to the ACOG on this weapon thing. That I'm not gonna ever like it, nor should I. Okay. We run up on these bad boys. I love how she does the fist pump if I kill one. Where she does the yes, right behind me. Wait, what? Am I still alive? Stop being such alive. Be a little more not. Okay. Oh, it's 12:26. I'm glad I took my nighttime medicine already. By the way, if I get a little weird and loopy, I'm back on Seroquel as nighttime. Please refer to the idea that I went through some things mentally that require something like a neuroleptic for 6 to 9 months. And or what would it an atypical anyone can look at what Seroquel is. Is what it is. Can I just reload this real quick? Excuse me. Thank you.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Do not bifurcate again.
Give me a break already.
Won't blow an arm off either. It won't. It won't. I mean, it'll do a lot of damage, but it won't do that. It would do anything for love, but it won't do that. I don't think that's for love, though. Now, in my experience, I believe you can toss a grenade up there and finish them off. I don't remember exactly how that works, but I believe you can. Okay. Crap. I believe this is a thing. Oh, come on. No. I'm not giving up on this yet. Hold on. I swear this is actually a thing. There. That's what I thought. Okay. I just couldn't place it quite. Hey, it's the medallions. I gotta get those too. Okay, I'm backwards, so there. And now... How did I die from the first one on this splash damage? Ah! I'm alright. I get turned around. My brain keeps saying to go the wrong direction. And I keep dying because of it. The castle isn't being fun so far. Because my brain is not actually. It's not just being like, oh, like you can have things backwards.
What are they?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Okay, all y'all dead? Good. Okay.
What is that?
Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Who knew they did that? Out yourselves right now. Who knew they actually could grab the ceiling and jump down? Who knew that? Who among us here knew that? Who has ever seen? That's a thing? That's no. I'm telling people that's not a feature. That's a bug. There's no way it's been able to do that. Are you kidding? That was crazy. Why?
Give me a break already.
Jeezums. Bum rush. Give you little to no time to think. That's the whole point. Whew. That was the antithesis of dang it, of not cool. They can hang from the ceiling because they weren't already just creepy enough. Gonna shoot at the midsection again, and yep, they can't do that. You're just not gonna be able to do that.
Give me a break already.
You can't do that. You can take a 50 round and it's a handgun. It can only do so much. Like it's not Jesus throwing these things. It's just a handgun. And also, why would Jesus be that violent? All right, come on. Oh, I blew him in half. That's fine. Are you the same though? Can I actually? I don't know. Are you the same? Oh yeah, you are the same. Okay. Where does the one that gets me come from? Because I'm all backwards. Okay. Who's that one? Wait. I don't know where it exists. I have no idea where it exists. In the space-time continuum. I'm just running for it. I'm running. I'll get no, I ran the wrong way. I'll get visuals. There it is. Please don't hit me. Okay. Don't tell me that was the one killing me the whole time. Because I'll feel like a moron. Hi. If you think that was impressive, look at my... Okay. Hey. Just drop down. Please just drop down. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get in a castle. I'm gonna be a boy in a castle. Please. Are there things that will still hurt me around, or did I kill all of them? Please present yourself. If I did not kill you, I need to do so. I am only human. Please line up, single file. There you are. I missed.
You got it.
It's satisfaction to go through do a difficult section. I see where you're coming from. Usually it's not difficult. I'm just making it harder than it has to be. That's what she said. Because my brain, it will not work with me. My brain is against me on this one. I could undo the buckle of my, I have a Cobra buckle on. Why do I insist on making myself suffer? Hey. I was thinking that maybe I could shoot you like that and we could be friends. Hold on. Everyone gets a turn. And you get a bullet. And you get a bullet. Everybody gets a bullet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Whee!
Firing again.
Ah. The silence. The sound of silence. Oh, I didn't break that barrel? The most worthless case of using a cannonball ever. Let me bring. Is Ashley right? Can I shoot her? Get over here. Let me shoot you. Hold on. I didn't know you could be shot. Oh, I'm willing to do this all again if I can shoot you. Come here.
Spread out.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, I want you to stand right here. I want you to stand right here. Like, but like, okay. Like right here-ish. Because I want...
Spread out.
Got it.
Okay, so stay right there. Oh, that counted. Oh, that counted. Oh, that counted. How is she alive? Hacks. I call hacks. That was hacks.
All right. That went well.
Warning next time.
I didn't give you a warning because I was shooting. Up. There's a glitch. Up. Okay, we've entered the Matrix. Okay, no. It's fine. Don't worry, my epileptic viewers. I'm sure this is as Capcom and God intended. Incorporeal. Wait. Is there a certain distance? Is it just... Are you whole? Alright, well, never mind. Apparently that was just a one-time thing. Actually, it was a one-time thing? You don't want to do it again? Disco. Yeah, the days I used to go on and boogie down at the discotheque. Those were the days. Oh, my dad. Where did I forget a medallion? I think I forgot a medallion. Oh, I was positive I forgot a medallion. I wouldn't tell you. I can't tell you what medallion I would have forgotten. I can't. It's not that I don't remember the medallions. It's just that I can't tell you which one I would forget, given it's all backwards. Like which is there? Give the chlorofluorocarbons. Is there a medallion over here? Is there? Listen, please, please. Please listen. Please. Hi. Okay. This is gonna be fun. We're just gonna spin around in circles. It's fine. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, I hit. Boom, boom. I hit those. I hit the one down there. Okay, I hit the one underneath. There's 5. I hit the one that was right there. Okay, that's 5, right? Where would the last one be? Is it earlier? I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna rerun something. Hold on. Let me go get the ammo. Let me just pretend like I'm coming at this like from fresh. I'm a fresh boy. I like feeling so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh and clean. I will never find it. Thank you so much, Vamp. Thank you. Oh God, I appreciate that so.
We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop me. I can't. My brain. I did it the other way. Oh. Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby. You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard. Ah! Hate that puzzle.
Now, just to be clear, my mom has heard that clip before, but she heard it live on air, and she would not say she's proud of me live on, like, not last stream, the stream before that. My mom refused. Like, I was like, are you proud of me now, Mom? She wouldn't say it. My mom live would not, she just would not own. My mom was trying to disown me, like in the moment. I'm sitting after I was off. I made it clear to my mom. I was like, "You are the most perverted person I have ever spoken to." I made it clear to my mom. I was like, "You were willing to make guys in my chat put money where mouth is. You corrected them and said you're worth $27.50 an hour, and also made sure to let them know that they wouldn't even be able to find the spot because at 34 years old, they're just a little pup or something. Whatever you said." Like, my mom is so dirty and everything, and I say all of that, and my mom, I was just like, "Mom, are you proud of me? Do you love it? How about that?" and everything, and she was just like, "Oh, like, she wouldn't say anything." I was like, "Mom, get puppies." She get little puppies. At 34 years old, little puppies wouldn't even know where to find the spot. Yeah, and in the same breath, she would not be like, She would not own me as her child. Where's the blue? Oh, I am perturbed. Thank you so much, Vamp. I appreciate that. I am okay. My mom. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if Alyssa's about it. I can always get. Uh-oh. My mix board. What's wrong with it? Hold on. My mix board's down? Hold on. Hold on. We have a crisis here. I don't have buttons. Hold on. Daddy. Daddy. That's how you can check it. Daddy. I am broke the button. The button has now been unbroken. Where in the name of anything that will listen to me right now, please, not you guys, don't. I can already smell somebody trying to backseat game. Listen, I'm gonna struggle. My brain has to figure. You know what? That makes me feel better. That's for me. Oh, there's gotta be. I hate you so much. Okay. All right. I'm getting inside. Also, that stream means that Michael got called a gentleman. Also, that stream proved to everyone that regulars, my mom knows who you are. I've talked about you. My mom absolutely knows who Joy is, knows who Michael is, who knows who, like, so she knows. My mom knows most regulars here, and she called Mike L a gentleman.
I see. Well done.
All right. When do I get my?
Oh,
I have an upgrade ticket.
Have we procured these curiosities?
A single use that will not help me. A single use ticket that grants access to a weapons exclusive nightmare night. How you need yeah. That's a P upgrade. Okay. Regardless of the weapon's level. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to?
All right.
Give us a shout when you want to tune it up.
I want to tune it up.
Good things on sale, stranger.
I
You
think
have a ticket, do ya? Nice.
I
Choose
think
a
the
weapon,
one
stranger,
that I want
and I'll
tuned up
see.
is we go berserk with the shotgun. I think it's the shotgun that I go berserk with.
Still have some new items you might be interested.
Because powering it up.
If you want a fighting chance out there,
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it.
so
Just
that's
send it.
you're an
Just send it.
artist. Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah,
All my
full
wares
send.
are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I'm not even thinking that much about it.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Everything else has other things, and I could do the but nah, I'm just doing that.
Weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Let me say one more time really quick. Yeah, I just need lead down range.
starting to
Yeah, that's
come
good.
back anytime.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, me and the shotgun, we're just gonna be besties right now. Hey, Crazy Cooney, what's going on? One day your mom knows who I am. I swear that sounds worse than a minute. My mom's memory might not be the best. Wow.
Pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
But
Mr. Kennedy.
she knows.
Who the hell are you?
She knows a lot of the people who have been here for a long time. She knows them. That's a biggie. So if you've been here for a long time, she might not be able to place you quite perfectly, but she does know who you are. She just doesn't quite know why she knows who you are. That's the big thing. Her MS screws with her. Her memory's kind of shot sometimes, so. But she knows who you are, most likely. Good morning. You're coaching your first baseball game in 2 hours. Hope everything goes well. I liked being a coach. I do miss it. My ex and I agreed that my son needed to be taught by people other than us. My ex is
Won't open.
a championship winning MVP, whatever, softball player. She could coach.
Over here.
And I'm just a guy who's willing to do whatever it takes to help teach. I miss it.
I need you to open it from the other side.
I hope you have fun with that.
Okay.
She opened it. Yellow. She don't like yellow. Blue? No blue. Okay, let's go. I almost, if it weren't for the idea that I've got so much going on in my life and that I've got my own medical condition still, that, you know, when you, I do firmly believe that if I'm going to be coaching kids and everything, if I tell them to run laps, I'm going to still be outrunning them. So I do just have I have a firm belief, like, it wouldn't be good for me to be a coach right now because my herniation makes it so that that hurts to be able to, like, I would look, if it hurts and I like want to start limping it, I need the kids to, but we've had like a drought in coaches, and we've had a bit of a fiasco with the finances near where I play baseball, and it's just not gone the best. I've thought about stepping back up, and I really don't care what my ex thinks anymore, mostly because I call her my ex, not my I'm going to care about what her opinion is. Wait, did I already? Yes, I already did. Like, her opinion, I will take into consideration when it's for my son. Into consideration. That's it. Oh god, this section. I don't have double this is just flipped, right? Not double enemies? Okay, it's not double enemies. God, I can't, I did this double enemies? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I did all of this doubled up enemies.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
I beat this game with double enemies? I did forget for a moment that I actually beat this with 2 of these guys down here, and it was horrible. Oh. Yeah, I want my herniation gone. It hurts, and I'm past my expiration date when it comes to that. I was given a date on how long before it became a legitimate medical danger for me, And we have passed that date by a few months. Ooh. I've tried to. Thing is, right now, is a very inconvenient time for me to go down and be inactive. Mostly because my parents need me, my son needs me. Things need me, and I can't be incapacitated at the moment. So I wish I could just go get fixed up right now. I'm tired. I've had this herniation for 2.5 years. And it's now I've got 2. And things spill out all over the place. It's kind of crazy. No, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, no, no. That, no, 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 no. Shenanigans. Why? That was a solid shot. I mean, kind of. That was not. That was absolutely not a solid shot. There it goes. Hi, butt candy. Yay! Yeah, I'm worried more about my parents right now. I'm pretty sure if something happened, and that I do need to remember that. I think I'm about a month behind on my insurance premiums because the money's been a bit tight. I think I need to check up and make sure my insurance wasn't paused for the moment. Because until I get caught up, I am paying like a month behind, and so they pause it. So if something happens, I could just, you know, pay it and it would be caught up and they'd cover it. I'm still covered. It's just that for the moment, like they send you those letters of saying like, and if you don't catch up, you won't be covered, which I know. I was about to say, if, you know, I'm more worried about my parents right now because if something happens, like at least I can be sewn up. My parents, it's a harder time dealing with all their stuff. My life's kind of screwed up right now. I apologize. Hey, Blue Mocha Nighty.
What happened down there?
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Also, I got a startling reminder yesterday that I have to
okay?
eat food.
I'm fine.
I got really sick last night, and it took me a few to figure out that I hadn't eaten. In foods that I was eating, I hadn't eaten proper anythings, and I hadn't eaten proteins, and I'd been drinking. I've only got a little sliver of milk left. I did a lot of things wrong, and then yesterday I was supposed to stream. I was supposed to do a lot of things, so we were supposed to be together doing stuff yesterday. It took me in getting towards way late at night. I realized my body is going through like. I was about to say apoptosis. That is not going through that. Please, red blood cells, don't explode. Whoops. I was going through a few, and then I was like, oh, because I haven't had any like physical food. I need to pick a lane. I need to stay with liquids or solids. Liquids are cheaper though. That's the thing. Anyway, it's my own. I dealt with some stuff that stressed me out, and then after that, I got so stressed out, and then my system didn't like me, and then I didn't realize that I hadn't eaten any proteins, and then I couldn't find any in the house. Usually I have to apologize for going through hard time, it feels like, because otherwise Reddit will tear me a new one. Usually Reddit is fun. Reddit's fun. They make everyone happy. Hi. Although if I don't apologize, I'm griefer. Is that the there's a difference between a grifter and a griefer, and yet I just had to talk about to my son about what a grifter is, and now I think no. My poor brain. Okay.
Guess you were right.
No shit. I've been in a horror game before. I know how to survive these things. There's a snake in here. Hold on. This is the appropriate response for 95% of people that I know that have to deal with snakes and they don't want to deal with snakes. This is the response. Because America. Now I go to Steve Irwin. Irwin. Why? Oh my God. My brain just went Aaron Yeager, Ervin Smith, and Steve Irwin all together, and I could not say his name. Why did my brain want to say, do that to me? Why now? Don't do that. Steve, yeah, I know it's Steve Irwin. It just did all of the things though. It just was just like, you are going to say gibberish. I don't mind bugs and snakes. When I did landscaping, I needed to move them. I commonly had to go off and just move them. I gotta go find a snake. So I would many times try to.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it?
I took notes off of someone I considered like it was Steve Irwin, who I thought was an inspiration for how to treat, you know, animal life and whatnot. It's a snake. And so, yeah, I actually,
What are you doing?
Don't even think
when I had come across things like that, I would actually use a bucket or to move them, or usually just grab a broom or a rake or whatnot, keep their body away from biting me. Just go about it that way. I'd find not many rattlesnakes. It's usually down here in the south is copperheads. So I'd grab them. They'd be nasty and feisty, but they can't actually bend backwards up as long as there's something that they can't double over on their body as long as you're using something to stop that.
Jumping across chandeliers, seriously.
And so I used to just grab them and ask them what they wanted me to do, like if I could go release them and whatnot. And then I'd have a bucket from Home Depot, do my job. They're stuck in the bucket. Oh well, that's the best I could do. And then I go off and release them somewhere else. And then when it comes to most bug stuff, I worked for an extermination company, and if I was squeamish around bugs, I wouldn't have been able to do my job. That would have been no bueno. It is excessively hard to do your job. What I now backwards again. Excessively hard to do your job if you fear bugs, and your job is having to go find termites under houses in South Georgia, you're gonna have a hard time. And other bugs and anything else like that. And then you have to go fix any damage they did. And you're under houses, and your best friends under houses are usually... Oh. The thing that I'm glad I'm not doing that for, you know how many times I had to get a note from homeowners where they said, we lost our animals, so if they're around while you're gone, you know, let us know. And where I found them was in the crawl space. That was the hard... That hurt every time. That was a happen once a month thing, where there'd be a note on there saying like, hey, while we're gone, look out for our cat. Our cat ran away. And what would happen is that people are using their crawl spaces down in South Georgia for extra storage for things like hoses and everything else. So what happens is that they lose their cat. They're going and searching everywhere. Where do I find the animal usually? Right at the crawl space entrance. Right there. What's the last thing the homeowner writes me a note about? Why I have to look out for them? They know they're around. They keep hearing them. So whenever I saw those notes, I started taking it upon myself of being like, okay, before I ever get there, I'm not going to get to your house for another week. Check your crawl space. Do you use your crawl space for storage? Please check it. And that actually worked two times. Twice that actually worked, where someone was saying, like, when you come check, just keep an eye out for our animal. There, our missing cat. Both times there's a cat. They're like, keep an eye out for our missing cat. We don't know where they went. And I saw that note, and I immediately said, check under your crawl space. Do you use it? Yep, that's exactly where they were. Both times. They were at the crawl space. Both times they lived through that. Oh. But no, about once a month, I'd start going under a crawl space just to see a beloved animal had just gone in while they were trying to, you know, do some yard work, and they like put the hose under there, and they put like a tarp under there, and they put a few things under there, and then they can't find their... It's mostly cats, and I found one dog. That was... The dog confused me. Because actually is a home that I had visited before. The dog confused me because the dog was an asshole. And the dog was loud. How did they miss... I think they just didn't like their dog. I don't condone that kind of thing. But I just think they didn't like their dog. I don't think that was rocket science. I think instead it's just like, maybe they shouldn't have animals. The dog did drive me up a wall. Not as much as the Dachshund, however you pronounce it. That one ankle biter that really screwed with me. And I had to have my supervisor come out because he latched onto my foot so hard, and then to get loose, he got hurt and was bleeding, needed to go to a vet. And I felt so horrible. I had to have a supervisor come out and be like, I don't know what to do. Found out my supervisor didn't report it. Didn't immediately tell the homeowner. Basically did nothing. And I immediately turned back around and went to the homeowner and said, I'm the one that inspected your house. Your dog was acting like a jerk. However, getting my boot dislodged from their mouth. Like, your dog needs medical help. My supervisor wanted to basically not address it, I guess. Which is unacceptable to me.
Shit.
Oh, crap.
Leon, put me down.
Hang in there.
Keep coming.
Okay, stop screaming for me. This is the one time that I do not want you screaming my name. That's not. I meant it as in when she screams in this room, it is the worst. Oh. That didn't come out right. Anyway, that was a lot of words to say. I don't mind bugs. What did you wait, it's just, there was English in there. Is giving Parasite. You guys did not notice that we are gifted by just being human. We are absolute predators. We do not even have any enemies. I'm not warming up vocals. I just, now that's stuck in my head. I do not like you at the moment. No, 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 God, I have to listen to it. Gee, no, why? Why?
Next.
Fine, you know what? This is what I gotta say instead. Kana.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, well, tit for tat. I have to deal with the song in my head. Hi, there's a person. Alan. Hi. the that is a good show. I don't want the song stuck in my head though right now, and it is very stuck now. Is lodged deep in there. There's nothing I can do. By the way, that song is from Parasite the Maxim. That song actually is very, very catchy. You guys do not notice that we are gifted just by being human. We are absolute predators. We do not even have any enemies. That's go listen to that song and just look at the lyrics and just be like, yeah, there's a whole show based around that kind of concept. Because the show immediately asks a question. Like, what's the opening lines of Parasite the Maxim? It's something along the lines of, someone once said all life is sacred. That's like basically the opening line is saying somebody somewhere once said all life is sacred. It should be cherished, something like that. And then you just go off to this show that if you forget that opening line, you're going to miss the point of what the show's putting out there. But the show's trying to put a message out from the beginning, and it's a very well done. It's a very good manga. It's a very good show. It's one of those I tell people when like I think of human beings' actions and what it can cause, I go toward Parasite the Maxim. When I go toward I usually just take care of all these guys from afar. Whoops. When I go for the actions of like group mentality and what that leads for, that's why I always want to go for something like Psychopaths. This is a more modern take on like 1984 type deals. No, please don't. Not long ago, someone on Earth had a passing thought. All life is sacred and must therefore be protected. Don't ask how I know. It's saved in notes for some reason. Because it's a good show. Yeah, for anyone who's watched that show, you can say that line, it just hit different, don't it? Like, once you actually start listening, you get into that show. That line, it hits like 3 different ways from Sunday of just like, oh, you just have to. I do love shows that there's and they can be whatever, it doesn't matter the format or whatever. Shows that stick with you because whatever they've got to present, they actually present it really well. And it's up for interpretation. Usually up for interpretation is a biggie because there's a reason that Cowboy Bebop has been on my mind lately. A lot. A whole lot. Way too much.
This should do the trick.
A reason that I'm not going to explain. But in thinking about all of that, I like shows that are up for interpretation. The only thing I can think of is Ballad of the Fallen Angels. When angels fall from heaven, they become devils. Is the opening line to 2 people who are antagonistic against each other. And when you listen to their conversation, you realize that the person that it seems accusatory toward is not defending themselves. I'm saying it because, like, if you really listen to Cowboy Bebop, it is very much up for interpretation a lot among all the other shows I like. If even the characters themselves see themselves as good, bad people, if they believe they're the right, wrong, they've done the correct thing, like they do have this certain, it's not just 2-dimensional, like, I must defeat you. And then you get a bunch of Dragon Ball Z type power-up bullshit going on, whatever. The first line of the first episode that really makes you think when it comes to Cowboy Bebop. The first line that does that would be Ballad of the Fallen Angels, Session 5. When angels fall from heaven, they become devils. Wouldn't you agree? And the next thing you hear is that there's no disagreement about what that means. And I do love the nuanced inference in there of this is not the idea of 2 people disagreeing and being on 2 different sides of everything. It's basically inferred, if you would like to infer it that way, it's inferred as 2 devils fighting. It is two people who are just as bad as each other, and neither has the right to judge the other, yet judgment is passed, and as soon as it's passed, is blown right by as unnecessary. That is an unnecessary thing to have said. I love things like that because it's nuanced enough that it doesn't have to throw it in your face, yet if you pay attention, they're really trying to let you know, really hard trying to let you know that no one's trying to take the moral high ground. They're just trying to state what they've been through. It's Cowboy Bebop is one of the hardest shows to get into simply because of that one thing. What? The Magna passed through and killed her? There's so much work gone. Oh, she's the worst. She's the worst. She's the worst. All right, I'll deal with her still. Okay, hold on though. That's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. I got this. I got this covered. Oh God, she's the worst. I hate her. She's fine. She's fine. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm probably the bad ones. I'm the jerk. I gotta find it. Okay. If I found it properly, the I have a Google hard drive that has all the different transcripts. So, I believe this, I have pulled up the English one. Nope, this is the Japanese. This is straight up the Japanese interpretation. Is it this basically the same though? I don't feel like finding my other one. Yeah, I need to go find the other one. Hold on. No. I have to. This is gonna drive me crazy. Come on. Find it. Where it's not on my Google Drive right there. No, it's not there. Come on. I gotta do a game thing. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Really, where are you? I only what? I really can't actually. Where did all my English version of transcripts of and the actual scripts of shows go? That actually that makes me feel a little sick inside. That I have those just like on demand because I actually like that stuff. Are you kidding? Because most of it has the pre-production stuff. Oh, come on. No. People don't leave. My brain is like agonizing over this. Just give me a moment. Just let me cook for just a minute here. I just need a moment to cook on this one. Where are they? Because no, I don't know where I put them. Don't tell me I erased them. I know where a backup is, but they're over there. I think there's a backup. I'm just very like I'm distraught over the idea that whoops. I know it's not a big deal of what I'm saying, but it's literally I need to do this. Oh, I need to find it. Please. I have the Japanese. I don't have the English. I'll lose my mind. I will lose my mind a little bit. It's fine if I do that. Oh, that's ooh. Oh, I have a lot of documentation on shows I like. And I just looked up the idea of like drop parts of the script and it's like, oh, that's why I can geek out and I know about things about that thing. Am I a dork? Like, this is not being a dork, right? Knowing more lore about something of a show. Hi, Paul. That's just liking what you, don't answer the first question. I just don't answer. Here it is. It's the blinding one. All right, gotta go down because I gotta go through all of the cut parts of it. There it is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I like shows with open interpretations that have a meaning and that have a beginning and end. Here's why I like it. 1998, this releases Session 5, Ballad of the Fallen Angels, from Cowboy Bebop. It's the first time you get to see the how much. I mean, when Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is in episode 3, you're mixing a lot of media. You're actually bebop style of music from the 30s, 40s, whatever, and you're the idea of cowboys being bounty hunters. So you're mixing up a lot of different type of media styles. The first one shows you the gravity of like the bouncing back between like the funny versus like the tragic, and then you get a lot of, and then it all just kind of rolls into itself, and it when you finally get something of substance, you get this dialogue that happens when angels are first forced out of heaven, they become devils. You agree, don't you? Instead of dismissing the idea as inferring that they are an angel that has become a devil, they instead say, I'm just watching a bad dream I never wake up from. I have always loved the subtlety of that because I've got the Japanese and it doesn't say anything different. The Japanese basically is speaking of the same thing where he will not answer the question. And so from things like that, I think when I get something like Parasite the Maximum stuck in my head, it's because it has a message. So of course the theme song would get stuck in my head. When things like Psychopaths, people think that what Akane says eventually sounds a little pretentious. No, it actually has a lot of good meaning behind it because they are drawing from a lot of things I've even said we should do a book club about. Because like you're going from the works all the way from the idea of laissez-faire type government from Locke to the works of the rest of the works of Thomas Paine, not just like the rights of man, not just the idea of everything that we think of. You go from looking at the idea of what it is to look after a democracy or that elected officials, what that actually means. What are you electing? What are you putting in power? When you put something in power, do you know what you just put in power? That is all just nothing that would matter nowadays. But it's not about all the. It's the nuanced parts that they bring up and everything. And like when you give up power to something that is supposed to make your life better, how did it make your life better? And would you care? That's what I like so much about it. Would you care that it made your life better, even if you found out the thing that made it better is awful? As long as you are living a better life, would you care? Because the crux of Psychopaths is the only nation on Earth is what you're looking at. The only nation on Earth that hasn't fallen to disarray because of basically societal collapse from the world economy breaking. So you start off in the only place where basically people are still thriving. And in that place, there is a system that helps them thrive that got through financial collapse, through the idea of people who are leading rebellions or are trying to overthrow governments or trying to actually bring stability in all of the parts of the world, but where the story is set. And I like the idea that the first thing that they're opening up with is making you question immediately through the lens of somebody who's new to that kind of seeing the darker side of that society, whether it's doing the right thing, even though they swear by the idea that the society is doing the right thing. I always the idea also that is the good guy the good guy? Because it is pointed out in many times, and the one that is most prevalent to do it is Yoko Taro in games like Nier. You get to play video games, and in games like Nier, he simply brought up one point when he made Drakengard and Nier and all that stuff. He brought up one point. If you are the protagonist in a video game, you're seen as being the good guy usually. Yet you're the one slaughtering so many people when usually the antagonist you're going after did not hurt nearly as many people as you did getting to them. In most video, especially like RPG type games, no matter what you do, your actions are justified for the greater good, But many times, if you look at the villain's motives, if you had just let them be, you are actually doing more damage than the villain themselves in the game you're playing. And so Yoko Taro decided to flip that on its head. And if you play Drakengard, you'll find out really fast, you're playing the protagonist, but you are not. You're the protagonist simply because the story protagonist means the viewpoint from which you see the story from. The antagonist is the one that goes against that viewpoint. But the hero and villain aren't quite the same. Did I get all that term right? You're not the hero. You're definitely not. Just because you are the one that we see the viewpoint from the story, that does not make you a good guy in Drakengard. You're pretty fucked up. And so I do like the idea of flipping things on their head. Like, what's good? What's bad? The opening lines to Nier Automata, like, if there is a god, I'd kill him. And the idea of gods being involved in every one of the games and things like that. And I love it to the point that when you see my younger years, I am a middle schooler. I'm a middle schooler staying up late at night, watching and getting into high school, watching late at night on what was it, Toonami? Playthroughs of Cowboy Bebop. And I'm seeing it for the first time, and I have to, I'm an insomniac, so I'm up anyway. I'm looking forward to the next one. And one of the first Christmas gifts I got of DVDs was my parents getting me like the DVD versions of like the sessions 5 or 6 at a time that I still have the DVDs of Cowboy Bebop, of where like I could actually watch it without waiting for a rerun. I noticed as a middle schooler or high schooler immediately when the antagonist, the person that goes against the protagonist, just comes out of nowhere. When you finally get the story as being grounded as shit gets real. When angels are forced out of heaven, they become devils. You agree, don't you? And I'm leaving out a name so in case people ever want to go watch the show. Their response is, I'm just watching a bad dream I never wake up from. They aren't denying that they are also a devil. They're not trying to say they're a good guy. And in response to the idea of it's just a bad dream, the other one responds, then I'll wake you up. And they're like, what's your rush? There's this back and forth, and it seems like nothing, but if you literally read it the way I am reading it, or you watch it over and over, you realize there's this back and forth where neither are justifying their viewpoint. They're just justifying what they need to do. And so neither is claiming to be the good guy. Neither is claiming like there's not blood on their hands. It's just that one is saying, you are not what you make yourself out to be. You do realize, right? And the other is saying, yeah, I know, but it's just like it's a bad dream. Me being this thing is a bad dream I can't wake up from. All right, if that's what it takes for you to realize reality, I'll wake you up. Inferring violence is going to ensue. And it's like, what's your rush? After all, it's been a long time. Next line, are you pleading for your life? No, hardly. Begging doesn't work on you, remember? Like, it's this back and forth that seems like a nothing conversation, yet it carries the weight of starting off with, angels are forced out of heaven, they become devils. They are both devils. They are both people who are beyond salvation. Yet they are still fighting. Why would they fight? That's the entire point. It's the entire point. I do not understand how people can watch that show and not understand. As soon as you get into the back half of episode 5, the 5th episode, it is telling you your main character is not a good person. But the bad person is also very much not a good person. The only difference is the main character that you want to follow is a better not good person than the one that you want to root against, even though neither of them can claim salvation in any way from their actions. And you get through it all, and you realize all he's really trying to say is he doesn't want to... Do you have any idea what you look like at this moment when he thinks he's got him pinned? a ravenous beast. The same blood runs through both of us. The blood of a beast who wanders, hunting for the blood of others. And the only thing he's got to say to that is, I've bled all that kind of blood away. Then why are you still alive? It's not denying the past and not denying that you're a bad person, just saying basically, you have taken so much and you've been hurt so many times, you bled it away. The blood that would make you be this awful thing doesn't course through your veins because you don't have it anymore. You're dead inside from it. I bled all that kind of blood away makes it sound like I've cast it aside. No, it's to say that part of you is dead. It is actually, if you live that life, you are dead but walking. And it's not even like me trying to interpret and being like, I'm making this weird interpretation. The second you skip over to the Dropbox that I've got, the Google file that's got the Japanese translation, that's exactly how it translates. That's exactly what he's saying. He is absolutely, and I've got actually the transcript of what these voice actors were reading and what it looks like to be translated. And it's saying the same things. They're directing their weapons at each other is the notes on the side. They're dealing with it. They both are about to attack each other. They both have each other held at bay. Do you know what your face looks like right now? And instead of describing a face, he says it's about the blood that runs behind the face. That blood is gone, but the face is there. I've bled all that blood away. It's not even up for debate. It's to say the face of a demon is still there, but the blood that makes it live, drive, and act isn't anymore. So it can basically, it's just this really nuanced way of going about it that I love the way things like that are written. That if you just have a little bit of like time on your hands to be like, oh, I wonder what this means. It's not some just like, oh, it's the bad guy talking to the good guy. It's like, hey, we're both really shitty people. However, you did something I gotta actually come at you for. Bro, you didn't have to do that. Another guy's like, hey, bro, you're just as bad as me. You used to do this shit on the regs. Yeah, I know I used to do this, but it kind of killed me inside doing it. And it's not a like below me to still do that, but you crossed the line. Oh, you mean the line you cross all the time? Yeah, the line I cross all the time. I don't cross it anymore though, like on purpose, because that's not how my brain thinks. You seem to be still wearing the face of somebody who's an awful person. Yeah, I'm wearing that face, but I like that person's dead. They literally just died from trying to wear that face and be that person. They're dead. They can come back, but they are, for all intents and purposes, then okay, if that's what you're saying, why are you still alive? If you're bled dry, how are you still alive? And in that moment, you realize the villain is straight up asking the protagonist. The villain is asking the villain's asking the hero. The antagonist is asking the protagonist, not why are you still alive, just as in then die. Because that is not what he was saying before. I'll wake you up. He doesn't want him to die. He wants him to wake up to what he is. Then why are you still alive? As in, then there is something else that makes you go and you are not admitting it. And that's exactly the crux of everything to come in that series. Everything that gets built from that series comes from that first interaction in episode 5 of every other character. Every other thing that ends up being about the past coming out is from the idea of how are you still alive then if the thing that you were should be dead? You wear the face of a beast, one that looks for the blood of others. I bled all that away. I wear the face, but I bled all that away. Then why are you alive? It's insinuating no purpose, but it's straight out saying, then you can't be alive. It's not insinuating he wants him dead. It's just saying, we're the same. The same, because the line is, before that, the same blood runs in you and me. I love that kind of story writing. I do. Because it really makes you question the idea of you root for the bad guy so often. I mean, you root for the good guy so often. What makes them good? You realize nothing actually made them good. You just saw the story through their lens. Had you seen the same story through the other lens, you would probably root for the bad guy. Case in point, Breaking Bad. Many times you find yourself, it takes a long time of watching that show to start seeing that you are rooting for possibly the wrong person. Won't go any further than that. Just watch Breaking Bad. Sons of Anarchy. Hey, guess what? You're not rooting for good people when you start watching Sons of Anarchy. Doesn't matter what happens. It is a gang that runs drugs and guns. All right? That's the premise of the show. You're still rooting for them. Are they the good guy? But those shows, Breaking Bad actually hits it a lot better. Sons of Anarchy drops the ball when it comes to that, but that's the only ball they drop. The idea of question it. Should you be rooting for them? This show just straight out goes, nah, we're going for the balls for this one. If you're going to root for him, I want you to know that you are an awful person. That's what they're really trying to get through to you. They're trying to, because all the editor notes of like both the English and the Japanese of like what the people that are voice acting are supposed to be conveying is basically they're both awful people. The notes over and over. They are willing to do awful things. They have no emotion. They have nothing behind them. No replies. And the first thing, instead of responding, shooting somebody in the head. Yeah, that's a good guy. See, it's not quite the same as Shane as The Walking Dead. My brother and I actually had a conversation about that a long time ago. It's not. Shane was by far not a good guy, but neither is most of the people in The Walking Dead. The difference in why I bring up shows like this is because it's cut and dry, where it's not cut and dry, where there's an interpretation where you can make a strong case that in Cowboy Bebop, I'm dead wrong. Now, I'm reading the notes that the voice actors are supposed to be reading from, and I'm reading the in-betweens, and I'm reading the script, and I'm reading all that stuff, both in English and Japanese. So I'm reading what they're supposed to be conveying, and it's not to be good people. You're bringing up a character who straight up is a victim of circumstance and is perfect for the role that they would be in if the world could just stay stagnant when it goes to shit. But you're bringing up the whole thing that my brother and I debated over and over, which is it good writing and all that blah, blah, blah. But it's not, no. Shane is not a good person in The Walking Dead. I'm sorry. There, and it's supposed to be made obvious the fact that he's such a bad person that he's willing to narrow his field of vision down to, I will pretend to care for people to protect the few people I actually care about. I will pretend to like a lot of people just so I can save 2 or 3. I will use anyone at my disposal as if I'm a great leader, just so that I can make sure at the end of the day, the group can go to hell if they need to in a handbasket. He's not a good person, and he doesn't even try to be. What he does do effectively is show that the world is merciless and good people die fast. And if people read the comics, they'll find out very quickly the difference between the comics and the show, and the reason why the show is hard to keep traction with is that the comics show you a very strong thing. The protagonist, Rick Grimes, learns from his enemies. And I hope this isn't a big spoiler for anyone, but within 5 minutes of starting to read the actual Walking Dead, you're gonna find out that in the comics, Shane is dead. Like, Shane, like, it takes you 5 minutes of reading. You just flip through and he's dead. He doesn't have a story arc. He doesn't have all these other, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have character progression. He doesn't have something that happened, blah, blah, blah. Like in the comic, it's just like, oh, hi, Shane's a person. He's dead. All right, let's move on. Like, that's it. That happens. That's just a thing that happens. And then there are things that happen after that. So he's just like a thing. The Walking Dead show branches off wildly differently from the comics, if just by even that alone, much less everything else that goes on. what you learn in the comics very quickly is that what looks like on camera as a cycle for that show, where it's like, oh, they run into a bad person. The bad person they have to fight against. The fighting makes it so that the bad person is defeated. They have to run away from where they are. They run into where they are. They think they're safe. They run into a bad person, thing, place, entity. They have to fight off the bad thing. They're on the back foot. They lose people. They end up overcoming. They have to go somewhere. They have to they rinse and repeat over and over. They find another place where they can survive or whatever. They meet bad people. The bad people are actually really bad. They got to fight the bad people. And all of a sudden, what the comic does a lot better is telling you what's actually happening, which is every time your protagonist comes up against a bad person, he becomes more like the bad guy. And it's dead simple in the comics. If you go read the comics instead of watching the TV show, you find the nuance is like they just get rid of all of that. And they just tell you the whole point of the bad people running into, you find out very quickly, very quickly that your protagonist is actually becoming the bad guy more and more and more. To the point of, is the good guy still the good guy? Which is why I love the comics a little bit more than the show. Now, don't get me wrong, Murder Jacket Rick is awesome. But I digress. I'm bringing up these things because one, a song got stuck in my head. Second, I'm tired and I'm loopy from being on Seroquel. And third, I am so attracted to the idea of storylines that are just ambiguous, that give you this ability to explore the idea of humanity. What does it mean? What does it mean for us in general? What are the ramifications? What are the everything? And in general, when you look at stories like Cowboy Bebop, when you look at like Parasite, when you look at, you have to try to decide like who is good, who's bad, who's right, who's wrong, and it's almost impossible. The quintessential of all of them being Princess Mononoke, where if you watch Princess Mononoke and you can pin a good and bad person, if you pin down who is the good guy and who's the bad guy in Princess Mononoke, you did not watch the movie. There is quite literally protagonists and antagonists in Princess Mononoke, but there are no actual villains except one that is revealed at the very end, but you would not, unless they stated it, have any right to call them a villain. Princess Mononoke is the quintessential. What happens when just people's lives conflict? What happens when situations just collide? And it does it so beautifully done that, like, you all right? It does it so beautifully well that it's very hard by the end of it to justify anyone being in the right. It's hard to justify your protagonist as getting it right, because obviously if they just picked a side, maybe they got it more right? No, but they pick a side. But is picking a side getting it right? What side did they pick? Somebody. But then you find out somebody, oh, they could be bad. Hold on. Wait a second. They're actually good. Let me go ahead and show you how they're good. All right, well, that means that these other people must be bad, right? No, let me show you how they've been hurt and they're just fighting. Oh, you're telling me that those people actually are just fighting for survival against those people who are fighting for survival? It just happens that when one fights for survival, they ended up hurting the other ones fighting for survival. And one survival means the other one can't survive and there's no way to get around it. So they end up just bashing heads. So there's no such thing as a bad guy. It's like, yes! That's exactly what exactly what the movie is. Studio Ghibli is awesome at doing that. Also, Studio Ghibli is horrible for things like Grave of the Fireflies. Screw you, Ghibli, for that one. Oh my god, don't watch that. Anyway, did I digress enough? I really, now that Parasite is stuck in my head. See, I said this was going to go off the rails because of one song being stuck in my head. It's one song that got stuck in my head and I'm off to the races. There's no saving me. Is this what you guys, are you not entertained? Is this what you guys actually care about at all? Like, like, Parasite the maximum that I got. So you guys do not notice that we are gifted just by being humans. We are absolute predators. We do not even have any enemies. Maybe there are other animals watching us and thinking that someday we will beat them down. We have brains to think hard. We wear our favorite clothes. We are at no doubt human beings in many small lives. They were with the fate of dying for someone. A human baby. When will they find out that at the point they were born, they were winners of the earth? It might seem jumbled a bit because it is Japanese and English together going in there. Just from the beginning song, it's just like, that's why I'm over here just like singing it in my head. And then immediately, for it being stuck in my head, to that I have to say kana, because that is my retaliatory. It's just, it gets me that the idea they were born with the fate of dying for someone. The whole opening song for Parasite Eve the Maxim is talking about, you guys don't notice we're gifted for being human. We're the absolute predator. We don't have any enemies. Now switch perspectives. Now maybe there are other animals that can think and are gifted. Maybe they're watching us thinking someday we're just going to beat them down. It goes so far as to say, those things watching us were born with the fate of dying for someone, as in a human being. And even in parentheses, the thing that the screamo in the background in that song, they were born with the fate for dying with someone. The screaming in the background, it's afraid. And you actually get to find out if you see what the music group that I can't remember the artist's name that does that. It's slipping my mind. You find out that he actually has extra lines in there, and he screams, "It's afraid to die for you," or "It's afraid to die for food." Something one of those times, but it's afraid. A human baby. When will they find out that at the point they're born, they're winners of the earth? That is just ridiculous. That I love shit like that. Anyway, that to me is just some of the best stuff. Because the opening line then just sits out and tells you, hey, humans think we're, I'm looking at comments now again. I don't know. Humans think we're a superior species, but we lost war to emus. That is true. The war to the emus. No, don't say we. Australians did. And they lost because they were supposed to go after 10,000 and they killed 1,000 and they said it was successful, but they lost. They lost to the emus. The emus fought back and the emus won. The emus scattered and the emus did three times. If I remember my history, three times did they try to actually pull out a win. 3 times, because they first just tried to ambush, then they tried to go in with bigger weapons on trucks, then they tried to ambush again, and then they had a meeting of basically being like, we have saved the farmers now. I know the whole debacle with the trucks and trying to gun them down as they run away didn't work, but we ambushed them. Oh, you're supposed to help the farmers. Will their stocks, were their crops come back? Nah, they're still like 9,000, but we won. You said you killed 10,000, you killed 1,000. Yeah, but we won. No, they didn't. They lost. It's just so ridiculous. And by the way, I'm going back to the game, but not for too long. Lori, just refer to her comic book counterpart if you want to feel better about Lori's character ever. In the show, it's one thing. In the comic, nah, she's all right. It's way different. It's so nice. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I just made people stop caring about my channel and unsubscribe. Let's see how many people live unsubscribe during that talk, shall we? Well, that makes me sad. Oops. Well, those numbers could be wrong. There could be people that come along. Those numbers aren't wrong. This is why I don't usually have talks like this during streams. Everyone's like, oh, we're here for your talks. We're here because you actually say all these things. All right. All right. All right. Say that to the 16 people who unsubscribed while I just talked right then. As opposed to the 2 people who subscribed. But not from this live stream. 2 people have subscribed while watching other videos of mine, and 17 people are now unsubscribed from my channel for talking. That's a pretty decent average of why I lose and why if I just shut up and just play games, why I would actually have a bigger channel. Yeah, my statistics, they're right here. Overview, yep. Yeah, that's how bad it is. People say they're here for me to talk. They're not. They are definitely not. And it's sad. Oh well. I mean, it's not an oh well thing. This is my career, but it's sad to be able to see in real time of like you're screwing yourself over. It is what it is. Except for where did that just go? Anyway, let's keep going. Not much I can do to complain about it. It is what it is. Oh, because it's that little tab. I need to get things back to where they're supposed to be. Sorry, I clicked on things, and now I don't know where the things are that I clicked on. I did not mean to have that actually go anywhere else. Whoops. Stop clicking buttons, me. You're screwing... Leon's getting impatient with me. Shut up, Leon. Leon, I know. Yep. See? So, because what I had it on is to see how many people I actually get on average. To give you guys an idea, when I did the drunk live stream, I had 22 people subscribe. I didn't go on a random anything. Over the past 28 days, no, over the past little bit, 64 people are subscribed to because they watched my guide. Hey, nice. Just the one guide, Leon A. And then it gives me the statistics that you don't want to see. And because of all of this, I'm looking at all the videos and live streams I've done lately, and I'm like, live streams that I talk on, like I do this, minus 17, minus 12, minus 7, minus 1, minus 7, minus 5. Yep. That's after it's averaged out. See, like the last 2 streams ago when I talked, we had 7 people subscribe and 8 people leave. That's why that one came out to -1. Isn't that nice? That's why I should just keep my mouth shut. Let's go! People swear they want to hear me. No, I actually lose people for having an opinion and talking. People truly don't believe me, and I should just post the analytics I can see. For those who want to hear my opinion, I should stop giving it and stop talking about things that make me dork, because it loses me. Like, it's a bad business strategy.
Be careful.
It's not a good way to make sure that you still have a roof over your head. And I can't even afford rent yet this month, and it was due yesterday. I wrote a check that I'm hoping they don't catch until Monday. If they cash it tomorrow, I am super screwed. Yeah, people don't want to hear me talk. You kidding? Alright, back at it. Oh, this part was almost beaten and then I screwed it up. Oh, they're not walking yet? Hold on. Got you. Oh, come on. That triggers you. Please come up the...
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
No. No. Oh, I have a snake. And I've stood still long enough for you. I just thought of make some noise with game changes. I've been here the whole time. Don't say Leon, no. I'm not dead yet. I could be dead soon, but I'm not dead yet. It's like when I take song requests for the first set an hour, and then the next 2 hours I just sing whatever I want and take the guitar solos. You just gotta let us cook it. And yes, you will get hired again. I left behind music career stuff a while ago, but hey, voice acting, that's a different thing. Been trying that for a while. I don't... Music is a passion, but I will tell you that maybe I could have been the next famous anything that you heard of music-wise, blah, 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 because of violence, something like that, but I couldn't handle that anymore. It was my first, my music was my first interaction with turning my passion into a job, and it didn't work out well. When you turn a passion into a job, it really becomes a job.
You hurt?
Patrick, you're jaded. I would ask who hurt you, but I know who hurt you, and it's the music industry. No, my passion for music. So, like, people here might know, I need to get better at violin because I used to be an extremely good violinist. And I actually had a full ride to a school. And I had a full ride to a very good school. And inquiring about the school, which was an Ivy League school, I got to learn instead of first about how like it would benefit my life and do all these other things. The thing that turned me off of pursuing music as a career was like, you know, basically do whatever you want to. Like they presented it like, hey, we're gonna pay for everything. You're gonna be able to graduate college, being able to put an Ivy League school as your degree. You can have a dual degree. We'll pay for all of that as long as you play for our orchestra and you do all these other things. Like it'll be great. You won't regret a single thing. And then I go and I talk to them about like, okay, I'm interested in this. And so let me talk to some of the people in the program. First person I talked to, they didn't tell me how great it was. They didn't tell me how much they were excited and they were happy that they made this choice. They didn't tell me how this was life-changing. It was the best choice they made. They didn't tell me any of those things. What they did tell me was immediately what kind of glue to use for when eventually my finger split open from practicing. No joke. That they emphasized how much practice I was going to have to put in and what glue to use to get through those hard times when my fingers would split open. And I just went, no. Like, violin had been such an integral, like, fun, something escape for me that I couldn't handle the idea that my whole college tuition and ride and everything depended on the idea that, I was like, how long do you practice per day? Like, how long does it take for you? I was like, and I'm over here thinking, oh, you know, whatever they do, it'll take me half, because I actually, what I do, the way I go about music, I don't take as long to get to the same place. So I have a natural gift I like to foster with it. I didn't realize I had, blah, blah, blah. So I'm thinking, you know, whatever, 12 hours, really? How often? Like, as often as possible. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's highly competitive. Then I learned you can get kicked out of the program. It's like, oh, okay, so I have to keep doing, well, no, it's not just that. You can't go below being a certain chair. What? Yeah, you can't be below a certain chair to be in the program. So you actually have to compete with your fellow students. Well, what are they competing for? Your scholarship, your tuition, basically. They're competing for that. So, like, they have a vested interest in wanting to do better than you. It's like, okay, so that's the program. So, you know, when does that end? Never. Oh! Twice. Oh, it was awful. If you get paid, you're professional. Well, yeah, I mean, I got paid. I disagree with that sentiment wholeheartedly, though. I have been a photographer. I've worked at my craft. I was a professional. I had other people that were also paid. It was the profession. They were not a professional. Having a profession and it being a professional, two different things. Your profession because you're paid is one thing. Being a professional in that industry is completely different. Because they do mean two different words. They're not the same word. Your profession is what you get paid for. You're not a professional. No, I don't think you're supposed to start when you're good enough. What are you talking about? I feel like I'm talking to someone who's new here. I became a photographer. An award-winning photographer that's considered one of the best in accolades of being best one year in Georgia, best in the Southeast one year, and the top 5 in the Southeast in the United States. I got those kind of accolades not because I started off when I was good. I was a crappy photographer, shooting a second, barely knowing how to hold a camera because I was part of a corporation that now, the same company that I helped found, the same guy that helped me, that I founded it with, we didn't know what we're doing. He's living in New York. I just found out 2 days ago. He is now working mostly with BET. He is the one that's doing a lot of the ads for a few things that you wouldn't think about. I don't actually want to like give his name and everything around, but like it's not like he's shy about it. His own website talks about how he's won awards for a particular show in 2023 over and over and over. He's now paid 7 digits. That's the company I helped found, and I left it. When I helped make that company as being an entertainment company, that he took that to New York, I stayed here. We were hired to bring in a lot of different people coming through the city to be able to host them, give them a venue, be able to give them like representation, give them like a photo shoot of like being able so they had shots of like the promos for tours, stuff like that. We're supposed to do all this work, and like he signs us up for it. Me and Kevin are part of this. Kevin's COO. I'm like, okay. At that point, my position changed because I had to do different things. We realized that they're asking for all of these shots of things like no one knows how to do. And what is it that I'm doing? Oh, I am a arts. My minor is art. I am an artist because I'm an oil painter. I know how to compose a painting or an art piece. And a camera got put in my hands, and it was, hey, to pull this off, we need to get paid, just like you're talking about. just to get paid, we need to put a camera in your hands and you need to figure out how to light artists, about 2 dozen artists. You need to get professional shots of them or things will go bad. So I sat in and doing my own work while I'm still learning how to be head IT for college, because I BS my way into that job and had to learn how to do coding that fast. I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to navigate a relationship that ended up turning into me. I'm trying to figure out everything. I'm trying to do my own classes. I have my bachelor's degree and I graduated with 4 minors. And all of a sudden now I also need to figure out how to be a photographer when my best attribute was being an oil painter. So no, I don't believe that you have to be good to start off and whatnot. I realized that I need to be better. I practiced. I did everything I could. I did that. I did my best. I knew how the lighting should work because of how I painted things. How I realized that natural lighting for my sketches, doodles, everything like. And then I went back on everything. I got through that shoot feeling like it was by the skin of my teeth. I followed in other photographers who are a lot better. I got all those skills to be part of a company that, don't get me wrong, I can say his first name, Carrie.
You all right?
Carrie.
No big deal.
Carrie, he lives, me, Kevin, Carrie founded a company. Carrie actually is still with that company. His biggest client right now is, his biggest clients right now are HBO, BET, and I can't remember the third. He just got a contract with Netflix, a show with Netflix. He got a second contract with a show with Netflix. He is overworked. If I had stuck with him, the position that I gave up of just being like the promotional and everything, blah, 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 so basically going art. If I had stuck with that, currently he is paying somebody who is less trained than I am. I'm sorry if I'm misrepresenting this, Carrie. Approximately $400,000 a year, I believe. I helped start that company, as I've started many a company. And it just wasn't the thing I wanted to go for. It got me into photography. I tried my ass off. No. Having to explain all this is absolutely the epitome of I have talked about this stuff and a lot of people aren't saying anything because they've been around long enough to hear that I have never purported that you have to be a professional at something and learn enough at something. But I will absolutely rebuke in a heartbeat the idea of professional just because you get paid. That makes it your profession. I don't believe you need to start when you're good enough to be a quote-unquote professional, because professionals, the good ones, don't think they're good professionals and are still looking for ways to grow. So no, I would rebuke that as well. In fact, a lot of the stereotypes, I wouldn't let people who are too gung-ho and think too highly of themselves are usually the worst to deal with and work with because they don't see themselves as needing enough improvement, and they probably need a lot of improvement, and it really sucks to have to work with them. I'd much rather work with somebody who believes themselves as struggling artists, because when they actually decide to work with me, when I've had to try to tutor people in whether it comes to violin, photography, YouTube, people forget that this is my career, and YouTube used to have me go annually talk at downtown Atlanta how you can have a channel that has less than 50,000 subscribers and still be more profitable than channels that have 2 million. And I used to have to give talks about that. That's a true thing before the adpocalypse. My channel was more profitable than a lot that had about 2 million. You had to usually have more than 2 million to be because I brought in enough ad revenue from the ways that I just conducted myself on the channel. My job was to go talk at creator conferences. I had to go do all that too. Teaching people. You know the people I hated teaching? The ones that thought they were already good enough and they were just there because they were just gonna get a connection because there's a lot of people that had a lot of subscriber accounts and that's the only thing they're missing. No, you're missing a lot more than that, douchebag. That's not why I got invited for that. Like, I'm getting riled up because I don't want to have this conversation. I don't want to talk about this. You're hitting a nerve, and I need you to stop. you're hitting a very hard nerve on my past that I would like to now drop. And I realize I'm going off for too long. Because I don't want to do this right now. I don't. I just realized how much I'm getting riled up because my watch just told me my heartbeat's way too high. I don't want to do this right now, so I'm not going to anymore. I like to more slowly say my opinions and watch past live streams and past videos to see what I'm talking about. Because how do you sum that up in just 15, 20, 30 minutes when it's a sore subject at the moment? It's a very sore subject at the moment, so right now.
A little over the top, don't you think?
Given that bar is to try to help my parents out and they desperately need their son to be successful and professional in a career.
This way.
Okay.
But this career only exists because photography, my brother died and I couldn't be a photographer
okay?
anymore. Yeah, that's
I got this.
that's always going to lead to great productive conversation.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Wait, as I cover her. You know, I'm stopping it because we hit the nerve of my life would be way different if I had gone down the whole professional route, especially like with music.
Be careful.
And I didn't. Uh-oh.
Hang on. I've got you.
Please don't. Please don't grab her.
One down.
Oh. Oh, just stop. Are you still rolling over there, trying to act dead? Are you dead?
Okay, get back here.
Alright, well, I'm gonna kill them down here. Come here. Come on down.
Oh, give me a break already.
Yeah, but did you drop anything? Thank you. Did I forget anything? No, I didn't. Hey, Ashley, come on.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh. I know. I'm aware. Then again, I can. Let me take a short interlude here, cause she's about to get stolen.
Over here.
No problem.
ready for bed? Like really like I know it's spring break, but are you like really ready? You should do your best. Be really, really ready.
Hey, you sure you're good?
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah,
like
I'm
the right
coming.
place.
Okay. Just as long as you're chilling out. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Hold on. What do you suppose the definition of be right back truly is? Does it count for that long? I mean, I've got to be doing another live stream here soon. In just a few hours. Like 11 hours. We'll count this as something. See what that gets me. But I'm not gonna go for too much longer. Yeah, that was it's a jump scare. I'm back. Just realizing I'm extremely tired. Oh my god, I have so many shifts. I have a lot of black bass to catch too. Whoops. Well, let me at least do a thing or two that counts as something, right? Me and my cat ears. Oh. Hi, you're over there. Oop, beetle. Wait. Yeah, I could use a beetle. I could sell the beetle. I could meet the beetles. Or I could take the beetle and eat the beetle. Which is the weirdest way ever to get your health up in any game. Herbs are one thing. Eating a beetle.
Having a rough day, stranger.
God, every time he does that, it sounds like sand.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Glad my head goes immediately there.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Do you have a bigger case for me yet? Oh no, this is when he gives me body armor. Which is basically
try your
the...
hand at a new gun? Don't worry, I offer repair services as well. Will that be all then?
No, I'm thinking, man.
I'll buy almost anything.
Almost. Are people still awake out there, by the way? I do wonder. I'm a tired boy myself. I wouldn't blame anybody else.
Thank you. Anything else I can help you
Okay. I mean, I've got... Hey, Julio. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Epitome. All right.
with? You have a ticket, do ya?
Shut up about the tickets. Don't
Choose a
say
weapon,
nice.
stranger,
You're making me feel worse.
and
You're making
I'll
it
make you
worse.
see.
Do I have space? Can I get rid of... Should I get rid of you? Can I get rid... Should I get rid... Can I get... Should I...
Back anytime.
I don't know if I'm gonna come back. Don't worry about that. Hey. Come here. Scratched emblem.
Oh, nothing but the
Yeah, I know.
Well,
We just saw each other.
What
It's
can
fine.
I do you for? This is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Fine work.
There's the Matilda. There's
We
the
like our herbs. We
increase the probability.
heal a man,
The
kill a
drop
man.
rate of red herbs. My oh god, listen, I'm still in the inverted world here. Okay, look, I see there is a word that is epitome, but it's epitome. You know what?
Anything
We're
else
just gonna
I can
forget.
pleasant travel.
We're just gonna forget. My brain. Nope. Don't. I never said the thing that I said that you think that I said. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It didn't happen the way you exactly remember it as recorded for posterity's sake by YouTube that I can't change. I'll change what I said in post. I'll change it live in post. I am fishing in Alabama. Hold on. They do repopulate, so you want to be able to go fishing while you're in Alabama, wherever this is. Also, can I make grenades yet? Can I just make those? Can I make normal grenades? Can I mean, I'm gonna just move on from things. No, I'm gonna just listen. Okay, what was I going for? Oh yeah, listening. Oh, there's no recipe for. Don't scoff at me. I'll scoff right back. I'm the scoffer, not the scoffy. Scoffy? Strophy?
Suit.
I mean, I'm gonna need the fish.
Yourself, stranger.
It's fine. I'm gonna need the fish. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I'm gonna need the fish. Let's go ahead and get just ganged up on. No big deal. Because it's up the stairs that you go to get ganged up on, right? I can't wait to ruin this. Look, the world is a vampire. The world is back. That is the way I'm supposed to go. Can I?
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, my head.
Social experiment.
Fuck. I don't feel so. Jesus. My head.
I didn't kill him? Is that what I'm to understand? That he did not perish in the ensuing conflict?
Sorry, must have slipped.
Fuck. I don't feel so.
Open your mouth.
My head.
Open your mouth again. Oh, my dad. Okay. No mouths are being opened, just throw. I figured for once I'll just let them come to me. This seems like the much easier route when I don't have to worry about ammo. Like, I don't know if anyone else agrees with this, but if ammo is actually off the table as a big deal, this just seems a lot easier. Let them come to you. Now, are you telling me that Red Dude did take those shots and tank them like a champ? I do want to get this straight. He did tank them like a champ.
Next.
But for realsies, like, this dude's playing for keeps and did not die. Okay, who was saying Glorious Las Plagas? I did drop him. Isn't this his body? This is his hood? Where is... Oh, he turned into one. Are you the guy? Yeah, I'm not even treating you with some dignity and respect on that one. Yeah, give me the Neritan now. Nonsmin Rick. I can't do that very often. The more I try to say words backwards, the worse it gets. I'm trying to be able to tell monetary amounts and my eyes are bleeding. But it does mean that there's a lever Johnny Lever somewhere. I should be able to pull it. I should get a thing. I'm gonna shoot that. That makes me feel better. This is usually the left, right. It's the right side. So the lever. Wait. Yes. So it's right there. So that gives me the crystal. The yellow one, I believe, comes out of that. So, okay. And no, we keep all of our sanity. All of our marbles stay intact. No, they don't. Okay, left is right. There's the yellow. There's the gunpowder. God. I left this room and English was the correct way. Then I come back in this room and English got bad again. Now, am I bad at English or did the English change? The answer is the English changed. I did not. I didn't. Nope. Going this way? I don't even know where I'm going. Just take my lantern. Take my money. Yeah. How about I try to do a guide, but I have to play everything backwards, and every direction I give is actually the opposite direction. So it's a working guide as long as you have a PC and you can turn your screen flip backward. So I make a guide for games, but they only work for people on PC.
It's locked.
That would be such a jerk move. That'd be a jerk move. I kind of want to do it. I kind of enjoy doing that. This is where... Wait. I hear Squeaky. Hi. Would people be able to... No, saying going left or right would be wrong. I was about to say, would people be able to get around it by just, like, mirroring it? Like, just they could put a mirror to their phone, or they could... No, I would actually give the wrong directions, even if you mirrored it. Oh, wait. Is this the cutscene I want? Yes, it is.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
I'm very serious about this discussion with my cat ears.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
At least his line isn't the more egregious one of being like, huh, women. That is, for those of us that remember that there was a little bit of on the nose sexism in the original. Just huh, women. Like, oof. Oh, they're like, we need to clean up anything that could be misperceived. Gotcha, chief. He gets a scribe. He's just the guy, I need you to clean up the script for me. I want you to like try to convey like this is a gender thing, but not sound the way it did in the original and make it sound a little less obtuse. Can you do that? Sure, got you. Brings it back. Hey, how do you like the picture? Is that the line is just like, huh, that time of the month, huh? Huh, full moon. I just want to imagine, hey, Haley, hey, Pockets, Julio, what's going on? I just want to imagine, like, taken back to the drawing board and it comes back way worse. Just so much worse. Being like, we really need to stop. And it's just so much worse. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying this line. We did have our best people on it. We wanted to really try to get away from those undertones, as if the male is actually the strong and then women are actually the off one and everything. Yeah, it says something about that time of the month though, and I don't think that'll land very well with our demographics are saying 48% of gamers are female now and buying our products. Yeah, and 48% of females will absolutely connect with a line like that. Now, instead of ostracizing them by just clumping them as women, we're letting them know that their feminine charms that do wear away for one time every month is the reason why he's actually aggravated, which means that we are... I'm just imagining this board meeting and this guy, this real asshole trying to justify it. He was excited to say the bingo line. That is right. He was hoping for the bingo line. He grew up with it. He wanted it. He got to say it. Like gold, like, you know, dreams do come true. Where in this backward hellhole? Oh, I've already passed it. Where is it? Okay, it was in the fireplace. I'm just saying, I hope somehow in some world because that shit's funny to me. Not sexism is not funny. What's funny to me is that there's like the idea of like some person trying to like defend themselves against what they just did by just being like, hold on, I can explain this. It's like, don't try to explain it. That's really that makes it so much worse. It's like, give me a chance. No. All of the things you're saying make it so much worse. Don't give it a chance. I did have someone say that it was a compliment to say that, oh God, was this guy an idiot. I knew someone who did say it was a compliment to talk about how great his girlfriend was.
All right.
27 days out of the month. Hey, Sparklers. Hey, Nonchalant. What's going on? Like, he was so sincere. That's the problem. He was saying they're being braggadocious about his girlfriend. She's so great. Like, I sit there and 27, he specifically said 27. I sit there and I can't wait to come home 27 days out of the year that she is just the best. Why'd you say that? Because you know how it is. But it's, man, when it's only that much, I'm like, dude, what do you, okay. So what do you do for those 3 days? I hide. One, You're a coward. You're hiding? All right. No. You're not supposed to hide. You gotta confront your fears. Second, did you think about maybe like talking about her issues and maybe making dinner for her and seeing what it is that might be making her emotional, that makes you seem like a jackass because maybe there is something else going on? You know, all the things that make it so that statement is so wrong for you to have said. He's like, no, running Z's here. He's like, nothing works. I was like, what have you tried? He's like, chocolate. And I'm just imagining, this is not being made up just to say it. I'm imagining a guy now that I used to joke around with it, and I had to imagine, I used to joke around that I used to keep Lindor orgasm balls. So if people don't know what I'm talking about, the Lindor chocolates that you get in the red bag, specifically the red bag because it's milk chocolate. And they got the creamy center, and so I call them orgasm balls because they do pop and get wet in your mouth. They don't start off that way until you get a tongue involved. You see where I'm going with it. So I used to joke around like I would keep those and just throw them over my shoulder as I ran, and he apparently just actually did that. That was a real thing for him. So, oh, don't give eyeballs, Haley. Don't give it's the Lindor chocolates. I've had one. I was surprised when I first had one. It was a long while ago, and someone was just like, "Hey, try that." I was like, "Okay." It's like what it's like. It's definitely chocolate. And it's like, okay, well, I'll try one. I guess, you know. And like, wow, that's a thing. That's like happening in my mouth and everything. Shut up about the tickets. And it's like, yeah, they're like, did you bite? I'm like, that is a very odd thing for you to ask. Did you bite?
We're starting to get an idea.
All right, Lorena Bobbitt. Like, I don't like this round of questioning. Did I bite? Did I bite? No, I didn't bite yet. I guess that was the next thing I was gonna do. We're gonna bite now. Did I bite? But you know, to each their own, I guess. Yeah, I bit into the thing.
I'll buy almost anything.
And it exploded in my mouth, and they're like, "See, it's good." And I was like, "That's why you want them, because you just had it blow up in your mouth, and it wasn't. You didn't have to be asked to swallow it, like." Because I knew her personality, and she's like, I know, right? And I went, oh God, I didn't mean, okay, great. What are these? The Lindor, whatever, red package. Red is the orgasm balls. They're the thing you want to pop in your mouth, correct? And she's like, yes, you get it. And I was like, no, I was joking so hard, and I was hoping you would make me out to be an asshole and stop the joke, and you went with the joke. And now I don't like the joke. That's all a real thing. That my life is sometimes really weird.
See how that feels, man.
And
Like
I do have enough like recognition, like to stand outside myself and realize what I'm saying sometimes is just strange.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
I need to get the penetration power in this. I'm tired.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes
Is this the rifle? Is this the snipper rifle? Hey, True Winner One, what's going on? Was that the snipper? I don't have any space. I can make space.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Dude, I put it in my wherever I put it.
This for a rampage through the patch. Pleasant.
We're gonna put this. You pop it. I can't even do that. I'm a travesty to mankind on that one. Can I make handgun rounds yet? And also, oh wait, parts, scope, and I forgot. I have to upgrade because it's power.
Without the necessary funds. Don't get yourself killed.
All right, I forgot that it was much stronger starting off. Okay, Now let's go ahead and use our chevron that should never be on a sniper rifle of any sort.
Right.
This ACOG on here is just a travesty. It still is bothering me. Even on this. Don't talk. If you shoot the speaker, Salazar stops speaking. No. 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 Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot. Oh, come on. Give me a little pokey. No, no, chevron, please. I swear that wall. Got you. You are an ass. You, thank you. And just because he watched and did nothing, I don't know what that did for me. How was my week? A stressful hellhole of just the war. How was your week?
Oh, you were expecting me.
I'm turning into a caregiver for my parents and all those things and hold on. And my weeks usually are jam-packed lately. And things just are, I need things to go better. At least I did, okay, no, I'll look at the positive. I got one win. No matter what way I got it, I did get my dad's Eliquis back for another month. So my dad won't up and die on me on about approximately the 9th. That won't happen. I did get that. There's a script for Eliquis. Is it paid for? That's a different story. But is there a script for Eliquis that exists at a pharmacy? Yes. Yes, that does exist. So, you know, you gotta count it where you get it. So we might have to... Oh, and it wasn't just a script for Eliquis. I found out that my pleadings of getting him a script for a Cymbalta actually worked. So there's that. I got those under my belt. Mommy, wow. My dad isn't dead now. Doom, doom. Got some of it at least today. I chill. I'm glad you're having the time to be able to chill. My week isn't actually quite over. I don't know when my week is over. And now my son's on spring break. Which one? Why do you need a spring break when you're that young? Oh god, everything's backwards. What way do I... Which way is what? Okay. That answers that. Though I say, what do kids need a break from? And my son was like, definitely hardcore, being like, I only have to get through one more day. Then what? Then spring break. Like, my son makes it sound like his spring break is like gonna start with a theme song. And I'm afraid once he gets old enough, that theme song is gonna be dun 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 dun. Because I have a handsome son, I'm really scared that theme song. Please tell me somebody out there that's watching knows exactly what I went for when I did that little just jingle. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what? Oh, somebody else here. Anyone else here had to have stayed awake past 1 a.m. on Comedy Central after the last comedy special went down. Come on. There's somebody else who had to have stayed on Comedy Central. Like, you go to sleep before Comedy Central, Adult Swim, and all that split apart. You've actually got cable TV. Somebody else has got to know that they would put a late night special on. Mitch Hedberg was one of them at 1.2. How he ever got the latest slot, I don't know, because he's fucking hysterical. I'm afraid my son's theme song, when he's... that's way before most people's time these days. How is it way before most people's... No, my average demographic says it's not. My average... No. My demographics say that on average 2/3 of the people who are at my streams absolutely should have a chance at knowing that one. No, don't do that to me. It's not too old yet. It's not too old. Wait, do I jump down the hole before I do the... Oh, it's alright. You don't need to know where it's from. It's fine. Wait, did I do the dumb or did I do it good? This is me doing the good, right? I did it good. Yep, I got the treasure. You jump down first and then you get the ornate necklace and then you go. Yeah, that would be when stations used to have dead time. You're turning 45 on the 9th. Hopefully I'll be streaming so I can sing happy birthday. Good night, Julio. Thank you for being here. I'm 39. That counts for a thing, I guess. That would be, if anyone doesn't know that. Hi there, Darkwing. That's ingrained into the memory of a lot of those that are because the comedy specials would go off, the dead air would about to be coming on, and after these commercials, it was dead air at first. It would just be it was like a repeating commercial from other stuff is nothing. But the first commercial on for Comedy Central was always after that comedy special is finished at 1:30 a.m. Dun, 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 dun. Girls Gone Wild just got wilder. Don't worry, they made sure to do that even when they started doing things like at the very end, playing like anime blocks and things that would be obviously targeted at younger people. They still did that. So it was just as egregious no matter when. That's... You know what? And it's not... Look, I'm just an insomniac that had nothing else to watch. Wait, hold on. Where is the squeaky? Yeah. Core memory unlocked sure is. Because how is between that and having to listen to the I'm finally 18. It's like, okay, no, I think they got sued because you weren't 18. Don't buy those things. They weren't the age they said. They were on spring break. Who would have ever guessed that maybe they didn't tell the truth about their age? Maybe that would have been guess one. Guess number one. They lied. Guess number two. I guess they lied? Alright, hold on. Which way do you throw this grenade? Alright, hold on. Please excuse me. Please don't backfire and hit me. Fuck! Is that not the way? Dad. I'm wasting grenades. All right, there's that was painful to do. Much. I don't know if that was painful to watch. That was painful to do.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant.
Stop saying lines when I want you to jump down. Which side was it on? Okay, I'm getting... Oh, the world is inverted. It's on the wrong side. Because the world's inverted. Because I did that. Because that's the thing that I'm doing right now. There's... I swear it's behind it.
Got me beat.
I'm just to summarize my point, I am just scared that one day, like, my son's on spring break. What even matters for spring break? But when it does matter, I'm afraid that my son's a little too handsome, and that, like, what? I'm sorry. Excuse me. I forgot that he charges so fast. That his spring break will more closely resemble that than, like, my spring breaks, my innocent ones. I am an innocent one when it comes to... I don't know how to describe to the internet that the internet ruined me, and I was not ruined before the internet. I had no idea what a rusty trombone was. That was all of you guys. How was I supposed to know what that was? Oh no, they don't. It wouldn't be about a Boys Gone Wild. It'd have to just... They're doing that because boys were present. That's the problem. I don't want that as the problem. Hey Dad, I went on spring break. Great, and I have a girlfriend. Okay, and you'll be a grandpa.
Give me a break already.
Like, there's only there's such a thing as information overload. I believe that's the definition of it. He already pluralized the girlfriend part when he was younger, okay? When he was younger, he had his main girl. Just go search on my, just watch on my channel, Darkness Jr. If you search on my channel, Darkness Jr., you'll find him, I believe. The video, what is the video called? Would You Rather? I played Would You Rather with my son when he was really young. And you'll see that even from a young age, he had a main girl. So don't do that to me. That it could be plural. I'm already scared of stuff like that. Yeah, I have. In fact, I'm really tired, and you know what would be fun for me right now? Uh-oh. I was thinking, I'm really tired, and you know what would be really fun for me right now? Please hold. I'm tired enough that I don't know if I can really do too much more, but I know what would be fun. Please hold. I got this. Hold on. Don't panic. Nobody panic. You see the sign that says nobody panic? Don't panic. I got this. I got it under control. Don't panic. Please hold. go ahead and continue to not panic. Do your best to keep all the panicking as a non-panic. All right, and that's just I'm just gonna do a thing real quick. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Don't worry about anything that I'm doing over here. You don't need to worry about any of that. Don't need to worry about, and just gonna go ahead and. I did not say panic. I did not say panic, but okay. You just go ahead and go ahead and do this real quick. And I'll go ahead and just maybe just do this real quick. And you know, maybe, just maybe, don't worry about it. Just roll with it. Here you go. No need to panic, because I got this. Instead of talking about it, I could just. Okay, so I gotta read you the question, and then you gotta tell me the answer, and then we decide which one. Okay?
Okay, red one.
No, wait, but I haven't read you the question. The blue one says, speak every language except for the language of the country you're currently in. You can talk to every single person on Earth, except for everyone you know.
Or Tessa, or Jackie.
Tessa or
You
Jackie.
won't be able to understand them. Or you can speak our language, but you could only ever speak our language. You can't talk to other people, but you know every word and you know every single word. Would you want to know every word, or would you want to know other languages?
Other languages.
You want to know other languages?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
That's awesome, like the monster.
Or it sounds like what?
The monster.
Okay, that's the reason. A lot of people didn't agree with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
The monster is fauna, and the monster is tooties.
okay. Well, that's weird. Whoa. Okay, Rowan, would you rather kiss Haley or wear really short shorts for your whole life?
Haley, I would. Haley.
You'd kiss Haley?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause I want to. Cause I want to. Tootie monster.
Are you still Cookie Monster?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But I mean, like
Okay.
it would be a really weird kiss for Haley. Are you sure about that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You don't just want to wear shorts your whole life? Are you sure you don't want to do that one?
Yeah, I do.
You do want to wear shorts your whole life?
Yeah. Are these shorts?
Yeah, those are shorts that you're wearing. Would you like to wear those forever?
No, I want to wear them for a little bit, then I'll change into a pajama pants.
Okay, I guess we're gonna kiss Haley. All right. Whoa, most people would do that. Okay,
Wear
that's
for a
cool.
while and choose
Oh,
a
no,
pajama
no.
pants.
Would you rather be lost in the woods at night? When it's dark at night, would you rather be in the woods, or would you rather be in a spooky haunted house at night?
No,
No.
I don't want to, because there might be a wolf, and the wolf will eat me.
Okay, but like you have to choose one. Or is it better to be in woods or in a spooky haunted house at night?
A wolf might eat them.
Is it better to be around a lot of trees or in a spooky haunted house?
I'm not going to do that at night. Because that would be scary, and they would have those.
Okay, well, yeah, there would be a lot of those. So I guess
and bats.
And bats?
And wishes.
Okay.
Whoa. Rowan. Okay, you know that girl you like, Jackie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you like her?
Yeah, I know Jackie and Maddie.
Okay, but we're talking
so
about just
Jackie
Jackie
Maddie.
because she's your main girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you rather find out that Jackie...
I said it because even back then when my son is that young, I had to specify to his face, it's not me just joking around, his main girl. Because Tessa and Maddie and Jackie, the list goes on, but I had to specify the main girl that he's around that he likes. For this question, main girl versus side girls. That's why when someone's like, he could come back from spring break plural, I was already scared of that. That subtitle very much.
Whoa. Rowan. Okay, you know that girl you like, Jackie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you like her?
Yeah, I know Jackie and Maddie.
Okay, but we're talking about just Jackie because she's your main girl.
Yeah, my caption of he's got a main girl and side girls. That's legit,
right?
Yeah.
Okay, would you rather find out that Jackie is gonna have a little baby?
Yeah, because I knew.
Or that you can't have a kid?
I don't want a kid.
You don't want a kid?
I mean, I do want a kid.
You do want a kid?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd rather find out that Jackie's gonna have a kid?
Because Jackie probably don't have me.
She's gonna have you?
Yeah, because I'm a kid and she have me at my do.
She'll have you at your school?
Yeah, because I'm a boy and I will be Daddy's boyfriend forever.
Okay. Most people agree with you anyway.
Hey, look, we're listening in this mirror.
Yeah, we are. Well, that's how Daddy syncs most of his videos. That's how Daddy makes sure that his camera and his video go to the same place. Yeah.
That's the mirror. I want to live in the mirror.
Rowan?
I want to live in the mirror.
Would you rather be naked all the time or never be naked?
Be naked the whole time.
Why would you want to be naked all the time?
Because sometimes I want to be a video.
Because sometimes I want to be in a video
with
a naked boy forever.
We'll be a naked boy forever. That's cool. Do you want to get $5 a day for forever, or do you want? You do?
Yeah.
Or do you want to get $50,000 right now?
Yeah, I want to do that.
Which one do you want to do?
A one per whole dollars forever.
You want to get $5 forever?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Daddy.
Would you rather take a cold shower every day or just a really hot shower, but you can
A
only...
cold shower.
This
You
is
take
my
a cold
son.
shower?
Yeah.
My boy. Why would you do that?
So long ago.
So sometimes I just go...
8 years ago.
I'm taking a cold shower. I'm taking a cold shower.
Okay, good enough of a reason as any.
I'm
People
8
agree
years
with you.
younger in that.
Whoa,
I'm
would you
8
rather
years
drink
younger.
salty water or really bad milk?
Really salty water.
Okay, that's the good choice. You don't even have to explain yourself. We're gonna keep going. Would you rather? Okay, wait a second though. You've done part of this though. Would you rather lose your mind?
Yeah, lose my mind.
Yeah, you're.
It's in top.
Would you rather? You can't look at me for the whole video. Would you rather have a stomach ache or have a headache?
Headache? Because sometimes I don't.
And you'd rather not do that?
Because this button says, This is an X button.
That is an X button. Can you name other buttons on the keyboard?
Yeah.
No, don't press that one. Would you rather be 4 feet tall or 10 feet tall?
10 feet tall.
Don't press the button when you say that.
48 tall.
Why do you want to be 10 feet tall?
Because I want to relate to the monster. To the monster. Because I want to be that. Relate to the monster. Not to the monster. Because I want to be to the monster. 1, 8, 5, 8 bed.
That's my
live
child.
with this.
I live with Hattie sometimes, and I go to Hattie's house sometimes, and I want to, and I'm to the monster to say, want to be to the monster, and to the monster, and to the monster, and to the monster.
I have a Cookie Monster
That's
hat
what they said.
and poster because of
Would
this.
you rather be a knight or would you rather be, oh my god, I don't even know how to describe the other one. A ninja.
Yeah, ninja do like this. I'm a ninja. I sound like the monster.
Would you rather sleep on the floor and wear your pajamas and have no pillow, or sleep on the floor naked but have one pillow?
Yeah, I would do that sometimes, but I want to sleep in my bed.
All right, choice C. Got it.
I need to sleep in my bed.
Would you rather be born really, really short or be born without parts of your legs?
Oh, what? No, I don't want to. I just want to be. I want to do that.
You know that wasn't an option, right?
But I want to do that.
Okay, next question. All right, Rowan. Would you rather live without a phone or live without your iPad?
Live without my phone.
Why?
Because sometimes I'm in the phone. I don't have my phone.
Would you rather be a really good singer or would you want to write really good books?
But,
You want to write really good books?
yeah.
Why? Why don't you want to be a singer?
Because I want to do. I'm right in the bed. I have my daddy, my mommy, and the teachers. And I have Miss Robin and Miss April and Diddles. I be nice with the bit and nice and have Diddles all day. And with my mommy and my daddy and my teachers and Miss Robin and Diddles and Harry and Abby. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do that.
He's
And that's
saying.
why you want to write a really good book?
Yeah, 'cause I want all of them and Jackie.
Oh, and Jackie.
'Cause I like Jackie.
I know you do. Would you rather talk a little bit too why am I even asking this one? I want you to tell everyone whether you'd like to talk a little too loud or a little too quiet.
A little too loud and oh, I'm shy! I'm shy! Can I do a dime?
You sound creepy.
I sound like the monster!
That is not what Cookie Monster sounds like.
Yes! That was what the monster sounds like!
When did Cookie Monster start sounding like that?
Does he do? I want this! I want to play a video time.
You want to play a video game?
A video game, yeah.
Okay. All right, Rowan. So what would you rather play then if you don't want to do the word game?
I want to do Tootsie Monster then. I want to do this. I want to do this game of Tootsie Monster.
You want to do that game of Cookie Monster?
Yeah. I want to do this one.
All right, you have to hit this button to make him jump. Cookie Monster is back to play
Future gamer, and it says under my face, at what age can we play Mario? Oh god, save me, why Cookie Monster? Cancel that. What the hell? That is the, if you want to see dead eyes from a parent, I had to play that game with him for the next 2 hours. So that's not even like a faked reaction. I just really focus on how dead those eyes look up there. And the only control he's got is the space bar. So he's just passing all the levels and is listening to Cookie Monster go, and it's just that's also me. That is Dead Eyes down in the basement of the house I used to own. And that is, I don't know if anyone can relate to that look, but that's nothing inside. There's nothing left. I don't know if anyone relates to that at all. I now own a Cookie Monster hat and a Cookie Monster poster because of him being like this for this one video. But yeah, that's, oh, look at me. I'm 8 years younger. Am I really 8? Here's a guessing game. How many people would actually guess that I'm actually older now and younger then? Or do I look younger now and older then? Which one is it? Is it the... Because I just looked at the camera and I went, I think I look older. I think this is the like tired me that's like up with Rowan way too early and working way too long. This is the I'm working about 100 to 120 hour work weeks. That me is very tired. He's really tired. So that's 2 hours of having a child on my lap just being like, but I just want to play Cookie Monster. And the camera just kept going, and that's what you get. That's the look you get. I'm just dead. You learn never to answer that question. No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I have a license from like that, a picture from like 12, 15 years ago, and I look a solid 10 years older. I look like I'm pushing maybe like 45, 50. But like easily pushing it, as in like you would be reserved to guess that. Like I don't know how I ended up looking like I was gonna collect Social Security within the next 5 to 10 years. And then I have another photo right after, not right after, but that's more recent, for the same ID. And I definitely look like I could still get, like if I were with college age kids and that's my ID, I'd be fitting in with them. I don't know what my age is supposed to look like. I think it just changes every morning I wake up, depending on like how I slept. Because if I sleep weird, I get these weird wrinkles that come down from my forehead and stay in my face for like 30 minutes. Like my head wrinkles, and that wrinkle that comes in from just like sleeping like this, it just stays there. And it makes it look like I have like this angry thing going on. And that's like the biggest difference. Like he's stronger than too though. He can bench like a solid 100 pounds more than I can right now. He's stronger back then. Anyway, hey, there's my cameras, everything. That's the Cookie Monster thing. And just wanted to point out one more time, for anyone who wanted to joke around about he might come back with 2 girls. She's gonna have you?
Yeah, because I'm a kid and she have me at my do.
She'll have you at your school?
Yeah, because I'm a boy and
He hit puberty at 2 years old.
will be Daddy's boyfriend forever.
Oh, it's time for the birds and bees talk. That's when he was younger. With that said, that is really weird. I should get Rowan in here. Should I just get Rowan in here to react to his own BS over here? Like, I should have to have Rowan answer for this. I'll put up a gray backdrop behind me again. I'll at least put up the green screen and make it gray. I will wear my Superman shirt that I still own, and I'll have Rowan just wear a Superman shirt that he's probably asleep in right now. And we will come and sit in here again, and I will make him answer for all of this, because I don't think he remembers that he had a main girl and four side girls. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end I'm tired. I'm gonna be streaming again here soon. We're gonna all be together because I'm a sellout, or whatever people are already commenting on. I released the guide. The guide is actually a real thing that will be released. So with that said, though in my defense, no, there's no defense. I don't care about making a defense.
I'm just a tired boy. I'm really tired. I've got very limited time to sleep. I'll be with you guys at noon. 8 hours sitting there watching my own guide. Thinking, oh god, everything's been backwards. So Oblivion, Regina, Angus, Renju, Goo, members Ashley, Hex, BS Machine, Daniel, Khan, Atlid, Kings, Typhus, Lance, St. Peter, Phoenix Storm, Hag, Zors, Adrian, William, Chris, Nero, King Leo, Cool Tony, Rick S, Refences, Bernard, donations from Vamp, Sarcasm Smooth, and Super Chats from Pockets. Yeah, you can't pay for much without selling some. Yeah, it is true. Well, this time I'm just selling my soul, but I don't care. I gotta pay bills, and I gotta help pay for my parents. All right, well, the guide is made. You'll get magically put over there, and then I'll do a stream after that, as long as the storms don't knock out my internet. So thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon, which is in 8 hours. Though I want to say one thing. I did catch myself. Hey, Aisha. I did catch myself tomorrow. If you decide to not watch the live premiere, that's fine. I am going to admit to you right now, if you're still here, I did catch, while editing myself, that I started, like, basically hallucinating and saying things along the lines as, use the child as bait. Remember the child as bait. That's really weird. I hear them. I can't hear them. I'm in the elevator. Like, I was saying that also of me saying, if your time is getting a little shorter, you might have to tighten up the back end on Claire. And then while I was editing, there was a sound bit from my microphone. And I was like, enhance. And I said, giggity. So even if you don't want, okay, hold on. Please hold. I didn't know I did that until I was tired. I recorded the thing again and I said it and hold on. That I can see my own thing, right? I can see my own thing. Yeah, I can see my own thing. No, don't play that. I just, in case you don't want to see the guide, maybe you'll watch it later. I just want to point out, I did not know this happened. I edited and then I went, oh crap. Like, it was a big oh crap moment. Like, okay, well, I'm not cutting it out. Okay, verify it's me? Why am I verifying it's me? Okay. Hold on. Okay, verify. Tap yes on phone or tablet. It needs me to open up my old iPhone to be able to grab that video. We are done for tonight. Never mind. We'll see it tomorrow. Bye. That's some BS. Just tomorrow, just knowing the guide when it gets to the sewers. I said, giggity, out of nowhere. Like I'm Quagmire.